Alright, let's see if this is better. It's still doing it. It's still doing it. See if it helps. We'll see if this helps. I just switched to a different server. We'll see if that helps. Is it good now? I was switching servers. Sorry. I'm gonna try a different server and see if it's better. Seems to be working better. Good so far. Better than before. Okay, good. Yeah, then it was probably just too much stuff on the one server. So hey, oh my gosh, Doc. Sue, I have been thinking about you for 2 days. I'm like, I haven't seen Sue in a while. And I was actually going to text you today to find out, hey, is everything okay? We haven't seen you in a while. And then I put it out into the universe. I go, I'm not going to text her. Watch her show up tonight because I've been thinking about her for a day or two. And here you are. How funny is that? Hi, Jim. You've been on the road for work? Hi, Sandra. Hey, Miss Tosh, how you feeling, honey? I know, isn't that crazy? I literally thought about you this morning. I'm like, I haven't seen Doc in a while. I'm gonna text her, and then I thought to myself, maybe she'll just show up tonight. We'll see what happens. And here you are. That is so funny. You got my bat signal. That's cool. Let's see, did I miss anything? Hi, Jackie and Joanne. You can see and hear me good. Hi, Liza. I missed a couple of yous. Hi, Stacy and Michelle. Okay, I think I got you. And Tammy. I think I got hi, Z. Hi, Kim. Hi, Angela. Okay, I think we're good. I think I'm good. The thing hasn't popped up on me, so maybe it's good for you guys too. Fingers crossed. Hi, other Barb. Hi, Marion. Okay, so what are we doing tonight? Okay, well, I did go thrifting after work. So, nothing crazy, but a couple of cute things I'm going to show you guys. You people, Diet Pepsi. I mean, Diet Coke, yes. I need that because I had Chinese food, and that helps move it along out of my stomach. Adam? No. I really didn't get paper. So, in your face! I am feeling much better today. Apparently, it seems like whenever I up a dose, like the second to third day is when it kind of kicks my butt for a little bit, and then I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. So, I don't know. Of course I did, Barb. But I got 2 packages, too. Let me see who they're from. I didn't even check them yet. And I don't know what the heck this big thing is. All right, let's see. What do we got here? One is from Kingston, New Hampshire. Not sure what this is from. Who this is from? It just says Static. And this one, I think this is from Lori. I think Lori is like destashing her house and just throws everything in a box and then sends it to me every once in a while. I asked Lori to pick up, she got this really cool dragon fabric at her Joann's. And I went to my Joann's because I wanted it, and they didn't have it. And they said that not every Joann's gets the same stuff. I said, oh, are you going to get it anytime soon? Do you know? And they were like, oh, not every Joann gets the same stuff. So I'm like, well, that sucks. So I asked her to get me a half a yard. Does this look like it's a half a yard of fabric? Does this? Yes, Lori with the G. I mean, was it the dragon fabric I showed you? I think so. I think so. With all the colors? Adam, I think so. But yeah, this is Lori G. Andriana. Is she on here yet? You need to live vicariously through me. Hi, Kelly. Hola, Rocío, ¿cómo estás? Vamos a abrir unos regalos y después vamos a ver las cositas que yo recogí en la tienda hoy. Y después haciendo crafting. Okay, let's see what we got here. Uh-oh, I need my glasses. Hold on one sec. Okay. This is a oh, okay. This is the package for the wedding book. That's what this is. I'm excited for you to make the wedding book memory for my daughter. Ah, that's what this is. Okay. So she was sending me, let's see what she sent me for the wedding book. Okay, this must be the little bag that she told me about. This is where the ring is going to go. Obviously, the ring's not in there. But this is from, let's see, her grandmother Rose received her wedding band from her mother, who was her great-grandmother, and passed this down. And now she's passing it down to her daughter. So it's the fifth generation to have this. I'm going to have to think about how I'm going to, I don't want to ruin this. I don't want to glue it. This is a fifth generation little, and it's all little tiny pearls. Do you see that? I did cut my hair, baby. And it's like a ivory color. This is beautiful. I really hope you can find some way to attach the pouch. I know the snap is broken. I tried to fix it, but it was not successful. Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna take some stuff, some thinking, but it's beautiful, and I'm gonna have to make that into a very special page in the book. Most definitely, maybe like even like the second page of the book. So that's cool. And then I think she sent me her invitation, because I said I'd like to know the colors and whatnot. Oh, it's so pretty. Aw, look how cute. She sent me her save the. Oh, look. She's got her save the date, has all the lanterns. That's her. And I have that paper with all the lanterns on it, so that's exciting. And then let's see her invitation. Very pretty. Okay, so it's like a blue. I thought it was going to be green, but that looks more like blue. That's a blue. So, okay, so this has given me some direction as to what I need to do. Okay, that was cool. I'll read the rest of this letter at another time, but that's what this was, because I didn't recognize the name, because I only know her as Rosie. So, very cool. Okay, so we're getting there. I really got to give this pouch some thought. I'm thinking I'm going to have to adhere it with like brads, because it's heavy. It's a heavy pouch, and I'm definitely not going to ruin it with glue. So I'm thinking if I put it with brads and I do it like more like a tag on a page, then it could be removed down the road to be given to the next generation, so that it doesn't get ruined. I don't want to be responsible for ruining a fifth generation. No pressure. No pressure. But that's what I'm thinking. One little hole to put the brad on either side will hold it on something. Oh, the lighting? Yeah, let me fix the lighting, Nana. Aloha, Miss Desiree. How are you? I'm just, okay. Is that better? Do I look younger? Like a belly band, maybe? Mm-hmm. Oh, you're okay, babe. Don't you worry about being late. Okay. So is Miss Lori here? Where's Miss Lori? We're going to have a conversation, because there's no way that inside this box is a half a yard of fabric. I mean, it's probably in here with some other stuff. Oh, Des, so... Sí, okay. La bolsita es de la quinta generación de mujeres que cuando se casen, el anillo está dentro de esa bolsita. Y entonces la mamá, voy a hacer un libro de casamiento, de novia para casarse, que se va a casar. Y entonces la mamá me envió esa bolsita para que yo lo incluya en el libro, para poner el anillo de la bisabuela. So es una cosa muy antigua. So Des, what I was explaining to Rocio was I got a package from the lady who's I'm doing the wedding album for her daughter, and she sent me a fifth generation. Remember I told you she was gonna send me a little. I thought it was a bag. It's actually a little pouch. Look how cute this is. And this has been passed down 5 generations with the wedding band in it. So she wants me to incorporate this in the book. Not to mention, it's pretty. I mean, she trusted me by sending this to me. Like, whoa, you know. Hi, Jonda. Okay, Jonda, did you see the pouch before I put it away? Sí, es muy personal. Definitely gonna have to use some see-through stuff, but because that's how our invitation is. But isn't it gorgeous? And it's nice and heavy. So, and plus the little I'm gonna try and fix it for her because the little snap is broken off at this point. So I'm gonna see, maybe I could change it up a little bit for her. But that's really cool. All right, let's see what the heck did Miss Lori do. It could just be that her husband, Phil. Oh, today's his birthday, I believe. I believe today is Phil's birthday. I think I saw that on her Facebook page briefly. I had a crazy day, guys. I took my mom to the doctor. That took a lot longer than I anticipated. I did like the new doctor. It's a woman. Yay for the ladies. And she's actually Portuguese. Speaks the language, which makes my life so much easier now with my mom, because now I don't have to necessarily go with her to the doctor. She could go on her own, which she always has. But I needed to go and figure out what the heck's going on with all this testing. Every time I turn around, there's more tests and more tests. So I needed to physically go and talk to them. Oh, unbelievably happy. Marion, how are you feeling, Mama? Are you feeling good? Okay, I think my girl did it again. Happy mail for Connie. That wasn't the deal. Got a bit carried away. You think? Have fun making. It's very simply made. I don't sew. Shirts shrunk. You can use. She said she thought of me when she saw these items. Oh, I can't wait to see what reminded her of me. Okay, that's a cool bag. Craft like no one's watching. And that's funny because I saw that. Oh, there's something else in here. Because I saw that at Joann's and I contemplated getting it. I was like, ooh, should I get that? Okay, so hold on. She said, saw this and thought of you. This is from you, Stacy? Oh, I thought it was Lori. Ah, wrong person. Oh, Stacy. This is so freaking cute. It's Stacy. I got the names mixed up. The Robertson. Her last name is... No, it begins with a K. My bad. I'm sorry. This is from Stacy. Look. Teach, love, inspire. Oh. And it lights up. What, babe? Look. We have to do some technical stuff now. We're going to have to figure out where we're going to put this. Maybe, I don't know. We're going to figure this out. That's adorable. From his work, that's what threw me. Because he does too. Oh, this is so cute, Stacy. You didn't have to do this. Oh, you guys. That's adorable. Now I'm going to have to find the perfect spot for it so that we can see it. Okay. I love the bag, Stacy, and I saw the bag, and I was going to get it, and I was like, yeah, maybe next time, or if it's on, yeah, I didn't get it, but, oh, it's a bag within a bag. What? Oh my gosh, you wrote all this? Nothing to see here. Definitely not craft supplies or more thrift finds. Shopping at Temu and the thrift stores and Hobby Lobby for craft supplies is really just math. Pastor Susan gives me her blessing to buy more paper. In a thrifting pickle, ask yourself, what would Connie do? Or what would Kat do? Junk journaling is my therapy, so if you see me at Hobby Lobby, my doctor sent me. This is so funny. Adam says, Adam, you made the bag. Adam says, the bigger the thrifting haul, the better. Oh my God, this is so freaking adorable. Babe loves Connie. Connie loves thrifting. Therefore, Babe loves Connie thrifting. It's science. That's awesome. This is so cool. Let's see the other side. Connie's coolest crafts, and she's got all kinds of little tags and little charms. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to like take some time to really look at this. Connie Lobby. Connie Lobby. What? I'm coining it. This is fabulous. Where everything is always 50% off, and Deb shops free. Deb made the bag. Stacy, I love your sense of humor. Friday finds are for the fans. Everything is figure-outable. Connie Lives are full of amazing creations, inspiring advice, and beautiful worldwide friendships. Adam says to not buy more paper. Pretty paper makes me happy. Crafting Live every Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Adam, give me the marker. This is so freaking cool. NECP, never enough cute paper. Oh my, Stacy, girl, I'm gonna try not to get emotional. This is freaking awesome. So cool. Did I read everything? I think I got everything. I didn't even care what to decide. I'm like, this is so cool. Thank you so much. All this work. Uh-oh. She found one on eBay. Oh my God. It's one of my favorite paper packs. I cannot believe you. Oh, look how beautiful. This one I knew about. I asked for one thing. I did ask for this. Look, oh, we gotta look at this. It's for the Asian book that I'm gonna do. Because she showed it to me and I'm like, oh my God, yes. Yes, I love that paper. Wow. Look at the colors and the dragons and the gold. And there's tags. The green. Ooh, look at that. That's so pretty. See, my Joanne, was this Joanne's? Or was this Michael's? That's gorgeous. Look at that. That is, the colors are so pretty. Oh, look at that. I'm going to be like, oh, look at that. Ooh. See, Adam, I didn't have to buy paper today. I got paper anyway. Nanner, nanner. Oh, look at that page. So pretty. At Joanne. Oh, look at that. So cool. Oh, Stacy, I don't even know how to thank you. This is beautiful. Beautiful. What is this? Real life is starting to interfere with my craft time. I love this. I cannot believe you got me clothes. Oh my God, these, where did you find these? Wife, mom, crafting legend. This, guys, I'm gonna have shirts to wear now for the next couple of weeks. Friends don't let friends run out of cardstock. They are not a bit big. Oh, no, no. Extra large. That's the size I wear because my boobies are too big. It's going to be snug. Look. It's going to be snug. They're fine. These are brilliant. I want to make sure I didn't drop anything. These are amazing. Oh my God, Stacy. Stacy, you're in big trouble. Crafting because murder is wrong. So we watch Forensic Files in 48 hours. I mean, is it really wrong? That's so freaking cute. Some fabrics in. Oh, stuff I could use in the prayer journal? Absolutely. She's so sweet. Look at, oh, this is so beautiful. Oh, look at all this. So pretty. There's pink and there's a beautiful beiges. Look at that. I'm definitely going to use this. Oh, that's so cool. Definitely going to, I'm going to leave it right in the bag, and we're definitely going to use this in the journal. Aww. That is so cute. These are beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, look at that pink. Love that. These are so pretty. This is from your stash, and I could tell some of this is vintage. Look at this. Oh yeah, this is vintage right here. Look at this lace. Oh my gosh, this could go in the wedding journal. Oh, I could do something with this and the little pouch. It matches. Oh, Stacy, you gave me an idea already. Look at that. It's gonna match beautifully. That could be the little house for it. Our little centerpiece for it. Isn't that cool? All right, I'm gonna put this little lacy one with this because I like that idea. Oh, you missed it. I think this is gonna be really lovely using this as the back. Stacy, it wasn't Lori G. Although she'll be sending me something soon because I did ask her for the fabric. This is from Stacy, and she, so freaking cute. I love this. Look how dainty that is. And now I'm gonna use. Wouldn't that look pretty on one of those big pages? I'm so excited for this. It's gonna, and then I'll put a couple of pearls just to accent it here and there. Oh my gosh, I'm already getting excited about it. Ah! All right, this is gonna go together. Stacy, I don't know how to thank you. I really don't. You guys are way too nice and kind and generous. And this is more stuff. The two postcards and Bible charms were found at an antique store in Ohio. Oh, look how beautiful. I don't want to take it out yet. It's a postcard that's filled out. Let's see, does it have a year? This one doesn't have a year. 1909. Oh my goodness. All this vintage stuff and these beautiful, oh, I love these little religious cards. Look, she has little religious cards. This is perfect. Perfect for the Bible. Oh, thank you so much, honey. She gave me all these sayings. This is overwhelming. I need time to sit and go through it individually, but it's all beautiful. She's so careful when she packages it all too. I know, it's hard. I feel like thank you is just not enough. That's from the antique store in Medina. Oh, she sent me all little crosses. Look how beautiful, little crosses. Little heart charms. With God, all things are possible. These are perfect for the book. Oh, faith. Just adorable. Adorable. Stacy, I don't know what to say. You need to stop doing this. And she's making pages for the ACS journal. on top of everything. You could do an extra live. Oh my God, Marion. Marion. I'm gonna put this all. Marion, did you see the shirts? Because I think you missed the shirts. Look at this. Look how cute these shirts are. Friends don't let friends run out of cardstock. And then she gave me this one. Wife, mom, crafting legend. And then real life is starting to interfere with my crafting time. That's so cool. There's something in the pocket? Wait. What pocket? There's a little something in pocket. Oh, this is heavy. Did you see the bag she made me? This is so heavy. It must be all the charms. Oh. Saw these and thought of Larry. Babe, you got a Happy Mail. Oh my gosh. That is perfect. That is perfect. That is perfect. Happy little treatments. Sí, Rocío, disculpe. Es cosas que me hace reír. Ok, porque aquí son unas medias para mi esposo que dice yo no resono y mi esposo resona todas las noches, ¿verdad? Y las camisas, bueno, ¿entendiste lo que dicen las camisas o no? I'm gonna show my husband because this is hysterical. Babe, look, you got a gift from Stacy. Is that awesome? Un poco? Ok. Es todo de hacer crafting, ¿verdad? Pero I can't even, Stacy. You're the best, honey. I love you. Thank you so much. But this may be the best out of all of it. I'm just saying. Look at other sock. Oh my God. Where did you find these? I didn't think there was another saying. Babe, I didn't show you the other sock. Looks like I'm not the only one who gets lucky finding stuff. I know. Oh, gracias, Rocío. Qué lindo, qué lindo. Everything's lovely. Stacy, I'm so overwhelmed right now. I need time to sit and like really absorb all of this. But thank you so much. So much. I want to put everything back the way I found it. I don't even think I can. Oh, these are lovely, lovely. I'm going to do my best. Beautiful fabrics and the lace for the book. Ooh, look at this. I didn't even see that. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm like a little kid. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, look at that. Just love it. Aw. Oh, definitely made my day. It's like, of course it's exciting. And then my little mug, my little cup, it says crafting because murder is wrong. That's awesome. And this is gonna be like my my little vino outside. when I'm in the pool. Hopefully, if I get to get in the pool one of these days. Oh, and Marion, look, she got me the East Meets West. Look at this booklet. Is this not gorgeous? For me to do the Asian book, like just super gorgeous. Again, her Joann's has this. My Joann's did not have this. Does this have a year on it? I'm curious. But, and then she found my favorite pad on eBay and got it for me. Where does she live, right? We gotta go raid her house or something. She lives in Ohio. I say we go meet there. You know, this is like one of my this and the Once Upon a Time is like one of my favorite books. And now, I don't know, this one is getting up there. This one's getting up there for sure. But this bag, this is the coolest. I'm gonna take pictures and I'm gonna put this on Discord so you guys can read it all, because this is hysterical. And where the hell's Adam? Did he see that he's on here twice? And game for the raid. We ride at dawn. Hi, Sherry. I'm just doing a massive happy mail from Stacy. I know there's 2 Adam comments. Connie Lobby that's like awesome. Would it be weird if I go into Hobby Lobby with this like on my shoulder and be like, hi, I'm just here to do a little shopping? Like that. Right? I think there's 2. One of them says, Adam says, the bigger the thrifting haul, the better. The bigger. Get it? So that's the one comment. And then on this side is Adam says to not buy more paper. This is extremely heavy. It must be all the pins you put on here. And I'm going to take my time to read all these pins and appreciate them. But this paper is absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to make that book now. Well, I've been chomping at the bit, you know. And my little freaking, let's make a happy little craft here. We're gonna make a happy little craft. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put that in here so it doesn't I don't lose anything from the inside. Look at that, perfect. And these socks, those are classic. Love it, love it. And the shirts. So I definitely will be wearing these shirts. I might cut the neck because I do the V-neck, because when it gets up here, I get all. So I'll probably cut the neck out, but I'm definitely going to be wearing these. She's a sweetheart. And it was a bag within a bag. Craft like no one's watching. Too cute. I'm going to put it. Ooh. And I gotta say, that is a huge craft bag. Huge! I'm wearing the jeans that annoy me. I should have probably changed, you know, the ones where the pocket does this, and they're a little big, and I'm gonna keep pulling them up. Oh, let me put this so this doesn't fall. Thank you so much again. I don't even know. I'm gonna need a bigger house. I certainly am. Oh. My notes. I gotta save my notes. Okay. That was fun. That was great. I appreciate it. I might get frozen because it looks like it's gonna storm and rain in a little bit. It was kind of like weird today, so it might do that. Okay. So Stacy says anyone near Brunswick, Ohio needs to visit Hollow's Paper. It's a dream for crafters. I'll post it, Rosie. I'll post it. So I went to the two thrift stores today. I didn't get too much, but I'll show you what I got. It's a small bag. First thing was I got 2 of these because these were $2.30, and they were brand spanking new. So I thought maybe I'll fill this up with stuff and then sell it or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. But I grabbed these 2 because they were only $2.30 each. Then I thought this was a good deal. This is the alphabet maker from We Are Memory Keepers, and I think it's just missing the booklet that goes with it. But I probably will resell this because it was a pretty good price, and I don't know if I'll ever use those big. It makes like the big letters like that. So if anybody's interested, let me know. I grabbed it because it was there, and they never have We Are Memory Keeper stuff. So yes, now we're doing Friday finds. Okay. So these were okay. So the colors, green was 25% off, pink is 50, and yellow was 75. Okay. Tammy, you're saying you're interested in this, Tammy? Okay. Message me. I'm gonna put a note on it. Okay, I'm gonna put a note on it. So you get first dibs. Because I know I'm not gonna use it, but I couldn't leave it there. Okay. I just put a little note on it so I don't forget. And I'm gonna put it over here. Okay, great. So, these are cute. It's not really doilies, it's fabric, but they're already pre-cut, and sometimes I need like a little piece of lace to put on a page, and I thought that would be great. And that was $2. Yes, Tammy. Did I respond? I thought I responded to you, but don't worry about it. I got plenty of stamps. This was $1, and basically it has grad on it, and I have a party, a couple of graduations, but it's just blank note cards for $1. This I grabbed because it is Game of Thrones, so it's brand new stamps. And I don't know if Bella wants this because Bella loves Game of Thrones. So, but I know eventually I'm going to do a book on Game of Thrones. That's on my list. So I thought this would be cool. So I grabbed this. These are coffee stencils. Pretty cool. It says, "You mocha me crazy." There's like a whole bunch of them in here. Comes right out. And these are metal. So these are really nice. So that one says, "Hot stuff. You mocha me crazy," and "Made with love." So these are coffee stencils. You hold it, but we could also use it in books. It doesn't have to be for coffee. Hi, Nunya. I thought it was cute, so I grabbed it. I got some, these were $1.50. These are the transfer, and there's like 4 of them. So it wound up being like, I don't know, 40 cents each. So that was pretty good. And then I got these for $2. These are wine charms, but they're really cute. It says, "Play, simplify, imagine, dream, enjoy, believe." They're like encouraging. So I thought that would be cool. Obviously not for the drinks, to hang out on a book. Hey, Jenna. And then this one looked interesting. I don't know what this is. It says Magical Blooms, and it says color, frame, and display. So let's see what this is about. It looked interesting. Oh yeah, the wine charms. I always look at them. If they're like silly, then I don't get them. But if they're cute, even the ones that have like the grapes and the little, they're really cute charms to use in books. So I always grab those. So let's see, what is this? Oh, okay. It's actual. It's coloring, and I guess you would color these. Not what I thought it was. And then you put it in here to frame it after you color it. And this kind of stands like that. Alright, so you could change up. I could use these, like I said, I'm going to put them in the book, so I could use that for that. I thought it was like you colored the frame or something like that. But, still cute. Okay, so that was the one store. So let me put everything back. And then the other store was, again, was just like a handful of items. Oh, I did get one cool thing. I gotta remember where I put it. Right, so that was the one store. And the other store, okay, you guys know why I got this. It was cute. It's for Joy. Oh, you got the stamps today. Very good. So this is for my girlfriend. It was cute, so I grabbed it. And then I found these three. These are, they're called Wallies. It's wallpaper cutouts. But if you look at the back, it's like really pretty. And you just put a little water on it and they become adhesive. And I just thought they were really cool with the birds. This will be great for a garden book to put on the pages. Or even if I do like a paper covered book, these will be good to Mod Podge onto them. Then this one I got because this was 75 cents. And it looked like a little angel to me. And I thought, well, we're gonna do a religious book next, so maybe the angel. I said, what is this? Oh. It's like a little, I don't know. Hold on. I think these are, oh, they're cards. Look how pretty. The inside, they're little angel cards. Are they all the same? Yeah, they're all the same. Oh, no, they're not. Okay, so there's a couple of these. A couple of those. And they're nice big cards. So all right, that's not bad. That's cute. I can make like a little pocket or something with this, or I can make a tag even with it because it's a thick cardstock, or a booklet. Just sew some paper in there. That's probably a really good idea. I can make a booklet out of each one for the religious journal. Calabacitas, very nice, Claudia. So that's that. That's that. Astrology coloring, and this was only 60 cents, 63 cents. So I grabbed it because it's all astrology, and since I do a lot of the goth books, this would be kind of cool to put. Oh, that's good for the Asian book right there, because it's all about astrology. See, even fairies, like depending on what the image is, I can use these images in the different books that I'm going to be making. I see images in here for the Asian book, images in here for the a Western even, and images in here for the fairy book. So that was kind of cool. Grab that. I grabbed stamps, and these are all words, like sayings. So I'll have to, like, you see how it says, there's a hair there. Hold on, that's gonna gross me out. It says stuff like, life may not be the party we hoped for, but while we're here, we might as well dance. Start every day with a smile and get it over with. The secret to happiness is to count your blessings, not your birthdays. Potential means you ain't done it yet. And then this one is the same thing, like a bunch of sayings. This birthday wish, although delayed, is sent with love and gladly made. For helping heart and listening ear. It's a whole bunch, and they're all, it looks like they're pretty new. So that was cool. And these are the last, oh no, I have one more thing to grab. Little thank you notes. This I was interested in. I paid full price for this one. This one was $3.99, and I had my eye on it last week. Do you see that? It's very vintagey looking. So I'm like, you know what? I looked and touched it twice. If I do that, I'm bringing it home. It's like, it's got to come home at this point. So let's see what it is. I know it's cards. Oh, but these are really cool. Look at that. Well, first of all, the box is adorable. And look at these images. couple. Is it just 2 patterns? Maybe it's just 2 patterns. That's one pattern. Yes, it's the 2 patterns. And this is that nice, thick, textured cardstock. Really pretty. It's made by www Beaumart. But the box is really heavy. Oh, wait. Beautiful envelopes. And the box is actually really cool. I could just put a little piece of acetate on here. I bet you it... I'm wondering if there's like a side thing. I don't know. But it's a cool looking box. And I like these cards. So when I do my vintage journal, definitely going to be using those. And then the last thing I got, where did I put them? Hold on. I may have, because they were long, and those are vintage. Let me go grab them. Did I leave them out here? No, I did not. Where did I put them? To show you guys. It's not on the chair. It's not there. Hold on. How do I lose that? Babe, did you see that big, those vintage cooking sheets that I got? I know the cleaning lady came today, but she usually doesn't touch that. I'm gonna go look one more time. I must have put it in the office. Do you remember seeing it in the office, babe? No? Larry.
What?
Do you remember seeing those long sheets, those cookbook sheets that I thrifted? That I showed you yesterday? I can't seem to find them. You don't remember seeing the table? No, I just looked at the table. The table is clear. Let me just pull back. Okay, definitely not on the chair here. All right, so hold on. I just need a minute to take inventory. It won't fit anywhere there. Definitely won't fit here. It's got to be in the office. Did I put them in here to show you guys? No. This is the box we just got. Oh, maybe I put them in here. No. I'm gonna go look one more time. In the office. That's so weird.
At Domino's, we know there's a lot of pressure to tip these days. Everywhere you go, there's a tip screen.
Great set, bro. Now take a look at your screen real quick. And do you, Michael, want to answer one more question?
At a time when tipping can feel thankless, Domino's wants to say thanks for the tip by tipping you back. Tip your Domino's driver $3 or more online, and we'll tip you $3 to use on next week's
Oh my
order.
goodness.
Only at Domino's.
What did I do with them? I wonder if she put them somewhere. Oh! Here they are. I'm like, they can't be far. They were on top of the books up here. So check this out, guys. Do you see this? These are all sewn, right? And they're like vintage collector's cookbooks. And they're completely sewn on the side. And some of these have a year on them. They're from Women's Day. And it says, look at this one. August of 1957. Wait a minute. You see that? Damn it, it doesn't. Let me bring it down here. Well, that one says 1957. This one is October 57. 1962, April of 62, October of 61, October of 61. So I have no idea. Like, I don't know if I just want to like put them on the website and just sell each one individually by year. But I thought it was really cool. A couple of them are not sewn. It looks like somebody stapled it to sew it and never got a chance to sew it. But most of them are sewn. Pretty cool, right? And then some of them don't have a year, so I would have to kind of figure out. It's anywhere between 1961 or 1950. What was that one? 1957? Yeah, 57, 57, 62, 61, 57. Okay, so it's 57, 62, and 61 it looks like. I just thought they were cool. What do you guys think of them?
I got a search warrant to actually look into the photo that was collected. This came from the back seats.
Well, if any of you are interested in these, I'll give it to you guys first before putting it on the website, because I'll keep one or two of them, but I don't need all of these. I thought this would be cool in a cookbook, just putting it in a cookbook, you know, because they're already sewn and there's actual recipes in here. So, like, this is all about pineapple. This is all about sweet potatoes. That's kind of cool. They're like themed. This one's all about pasta. Desserts, right? Oh, okay. I'll have to find. There's barbecue. There's even sandwiches. A complete summer cookbook. Chocolate cakes and frosting. Chocolate cakes. So, just send me a message, because I'm never going to remember what you guys are writing on here. And then that way I can look through it to see what's here and let you know if I have what you're looking for. But that's pretty cool. There's gifts from your kitchen. There's chicken. There's casseroles. And some of them, like I said, I don't know what year. So it doesn't say the year. So if you're asking, for example, for casseroles, casseroles has no year. But you know it's got to be between 1957 and 1962. Let me look at the other pages just to see. Oh, it does. February of 61. Okay. Let me make sure they all have a year. Oh, 61. Okay. So on the inside, the year will be there if it's not on the outside. Cool. That makes it a lot easier. Oh, yes. Please share. 1959. This is freaking awesome. I thought this is probably the best find this week, was this. I think. Any for hot dish. Thanks, Sherry. Let's see. There's rice, shrimp. This is pretty funny. There's literally apples, party pastries, sausages. Where's Adam? Chafing dishes, cheeses, tuna fish. Okay, we got to see what the hell tuna fish is. Because you know they did some crazy stuff with tuna fish and Jell-O back in the day, right? Hold on. Now this one's a little, you can see it's because it's as old. Let's see how old this one is. This one's 1960. Let's see, tuna pizza. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a no on that. Tuna antipasto, okay. Tuna radicchio, tuna paprika, walnut tuna spread, okay. Tuna dip, broiled fresh albacore, tuna Florentine, tuna shortcake. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hot tuna tarts. Ooh, yeah, I don't know about that either. They have some interesting, let's see, what else? Curry, okay. Breakfast tuna with variations. 1 can of tuna, 2 cups of cream sauce, seasonings, 3 English muffins, and 6 poached eggs. Yeah, I don't know about tuna for breakfast. I don't know about that. But that was funny. Adam and Deb are missing. Maybe Adam's with, let's see. Why am I sweating? Sometimes he messages me. Let me see if he messaged me. Nope, I don't see. I don't see him on here. I'm gonna ask him where he's at. I'm gonna put you okay. Okay. So yeah, Marion, I'll send you a picture a little bit later. But this is cool. I thought that was a neat find, and it is old, so they're gonna be a little. Some of them are in perfect condition, but you got to be gentle with it because it doesn't crack. You can see that it's not cracking, but it is old paper. So that was fun. Okay, I might have to go change my shirt. I feel like I'm sweating. What the hell? Babe, is the AC on? Hold on, let me go check and make sure the AC's on. I feel like I'm hot all of a sudden. No, it's on. It's just me then. Get a paper towel. Yeah, I just felt like I was warm. Okay, I'm gonna put these back where, now that I'm gonna remember where I had them, hopefully. I need water. Okay, I got water right here. I got pockets. It could be the shirt too, because this is like fabric that I don't normally. Oh. I don't normally wear this type of fabric. You know, it's Hawaiian Day at work on Fridays, and I happened to find this shirt, so I bought it. It was cute, a little big, but it fit the bill. I got your message, Dorothy. Yes, every Friday for the summertime. They don't do it in the wintertime, but every Friday is Hawaiian Friday. So I either wear a shirt or a flowery dress or something. But since I went to take my mom to the doctor, I wore jeans and this because we had, you know, it was in the city, in Newark, and I had to pick her up, walk a block. So Kim, for this evening, I think what I'd like to do, well, first of all, we made this, right? So I'm going to cut this up. We're going to make some tags to put in the book. And then I think I want to work the other book. It's pretty much done. And I want to try and work on the enclosure to get the enclosures done. So that's out of the way. And then I could put the charms on it. And these two are done. Not so much for cold weather. It's just something that they've done before even I was there. But we do like, for example, in October, I have customer service week, and every day we have like a theme that we dress up. Oh my God, one year I did a theme of a tourist, and I wore Larry sandals with socks and a pair of Larry shorts, and I wore like a big shirt like this, and I put a camera around my neck, and then I put like one of those touristy hats, one of Larry's fishing hats, and I walked into the office, and let me tell you, people were on the floor. It was hysterical. Tourist day. Yeah, it was tourist day. Yeah, we always come up. There's always a fan day where you use a jersey. Then we did tropical Wednesday, or it was throwback Thursday. It was like we always come up with a theme. So it was fun. Okay, Sandra. So let's get to working, shall we? I'm gonna put this is like my operation thing. I'm gonna put it like that. Okay. So, let's grab the book. And I'm gonna cheat, and I'm gonna use the first book to give me ideas on how I made the tags. So we could do the same type of thing. And I think the first one was this really, really long one, which I basically cut just like that. So I'm going to do the same thing, and I'm gonna do that side. Because the size is perfect, it's for the same pocket. Okay, because I know a lot of times, oh, what do you do with those? What do you do with those? Well, now you guys are going to see what we do with them, right? Let me just make some room here. And, okay, I want to put the one book here. on the chair. Yeah, a little. Okay. So, this way you guys could see the cutting. What in the world? I don't know. You typed it. Okay. And I think I'm gonna do it this way. And it's nice when you already have like one to go by. It makes life a lot easier. I'm just gonna go cut the top off real quick. Okay, just getting it out a little bit. So they're the same but different. Hey, Zeddy. So they're going to be very similar. And now we're just going to round off the edges, put the eyelet in there, zhuzh it all around. Okay, and we're going to use the black. And I think, did I put, yeah, I put the paper on the back. So I'm wondering, well, we'll use the same type of paper. So now we gotta get some lined paper. That one's the big one. Oh, that's okay, Zeddy. I was up. So Z, it depends on what I'm cutting. I do use mostly the Carl. I'll use the Carl for the for cutting the chipboard and stuff like that. Because this is big, this one, so I keep it right on the table here, and it's just easier than me dragging it. Not that I'm dragging it out, because it's literally right here to the right of me, but putting it on the table, trying to line it up, it's actually a little bit easier to line up on this one because you just line up where the edge is, and that's where it's cutting. Whereas with the Carl, you do have to line up, you know, kind of eyeball it. It's a little bit different, but I prefer to use that for just the chipboard cutting. Yeah. And then I use the Fiskars. This one I really like to use for anything that's less than 8.5 by 11 because it's got that little line, that metallic line, that's what you line up to cut with, and then you know you're getting it exactly in the right spot. So that's how that works. Okay. Sundays, Eddie, because tomorrow I have my godson's engagement party. So, and it's kind of early. It's at 1 o'clock, which means I have to leave here by 12 to get to the venue. Unless I get home at a decent time, because we're still debating whether we're going to go to his function and then leave there and swing by the graduation party, because I'm missing the graduation party. So Leah's going to the graduation party. We're going to the engagement party. And then kind of meeting up somewhere in the middle there at some point. So yeah, so I'll let you know, Zeddy, if I get home early tomorrow. If not, then Sunday before the live is fine, like in the afternoon. Okay, and now because this is kind of thick, I just use my razor blade. And I just go carefully and I cut the paper out.
She says they met up with the suspect. They got into the back seat. When you guys get in the white car, are you driving? I was driving. What happens from there? The passengers are going to be the bump road at the budget maybe. We just thinking out of that. You see the show? He's running his car right in front of the truck. She says a man at the hotel.
And then I'm gonna round off the edges.
And the suspect was going to help him get it back.
Okay. Okay. And we're gonna put a little eyelet. You just gotta do both sides. I'm gonna have to re-ink those pads tonight. So now we're gonna put a nice little, actually we'll use the bigger one. What would you use craft paper for? Like the brown craft paper. I use craft paper to make booklets. I use craft paper as a background because it's really pretty. I like the brown, the color of the brown, especially if I'm doing vintage. Oh my goodness, I don't know why my eyes are wonky right now. Sorry guys. Hi Tammy. Yeah, I did have a little bit of dinner, but that was weird. And that happens sometimes when it's like when I look at black and white, because you know on the screen it's white words with a black background, and that messes with my eyeballs. So then I look here and I look up and it's kind of like wonky. But oh yeah, I love craft paper. Let me show you. Well, there's a couple things I do with craft paper. First of all, I had thrifted this a while back, and just fold this in half and makes a beautiful booklet. And they're nice and sturdy, so they make great cards. It's a great background. It's a great pocket. There's so much you can do with the craft paper. And then it depends on the thickness, because if you notice this one, for example, this one, I have like 3 thicknesses, I think. So look at the difference. You see that? You see how this folds really easy, right? Now watch this one. This one's thicker. Whereas this one is a little bit thinner. You can tell just by listening to it. So it's different thicknesses of the craft paper. So depending on the thickness, you could do different things with it too. Okay, yeah, that's what I see, like the little lines, not lines, but like, I guess it's called prisms, and it's messing with my eyeballs right now. I know, supper, right? It's not dinner, it's supper. So I had about 10 minutes to eat, but I did manage to eat. I had two crab rangoons, 2, what do you call them? Oh my gosh, dumplings, and 3 pieces of sweet and sour chicken, and about 4 bitefuls of rice. I think that was it. I think that's what I ate. And then I had a little bit of soda. Hi, Esther. Okay, let's do. I'm gonna go with the black one because that'll look really nice. We're gonna be taking this out a lot probably today. So far so good. And do I have any black here? Let's see the page that it's going in. Okay, this is the page that it's going on. And there's a little bit of red. Maybe we'll do like a burgundy just to change it up a little bit. Or like this dark brown. That's pretty. That color's pretty. That matches really nice too. It's like a wine color. Good evening, Caroline. You're hungry, Marion? Did Say not cook dinner tonight? Okay, I'm just cutting into threes. May have cut a little bit too short. Let's see. I don't like too long of a lasso either, but gonna see how this works. If I don't like the way the bow looks, we'll flip it and do it the other way. So I just found out that there is a Goodwill not far from here, which I did not know about and I've never been to. Yeah, I think I cut this too short to make a bow. I did. We're just gonna let it dangle. We're gonna do it the other way. So I'm gonna have to take a day and go check it out because I've never been there. And I think on Sundays Goodwill is open and everything is 5% off, 50% off, I think. You know, when you're so hungry and you don't know what to eat, you know what I do? I do cereal or pancakes. It's just easy. And you know, I kind of want to put a little butterfly on there. Just because. Cactus. Oh, that's what I heard. heard they do that they're expensive, and that on Sundays is when everything is like half off. This is a pretty color because it's black and browns, so it's going to look nice, I think. See, just putting that there, I think it's going to look cute.
So next step is I'm gonna go ahead and start a warrant on Neil. Take that gold now. Have enough.
Just like that.
Bart will let the street enforcement team
Just a cute little.
we covered a lot of ground.
Okay, our first tag is done in there. I didn't know that. You just like them. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think I've ever had it. Well, no, I'm lying. I think I did have cactus once. I think I had it once. Okay, so that was one of the tags that we made. Let's see, where did I put the other one? Let me look here. I'm looking in the other book. Not there. Okay, I did one there. And we have to do a booklet. We're gonna do a booklet with that craft paper too. Oh, here's another nice long one that we did. Hold on. We did the one with the cowboy hat. So we have to do that one too. Oh, good, Claudia. You ordered the chipboard? You know you could repurpose an old book before you go spending your money on the chipboard, honey. You should have just used an old children's book or something like that. Just for fun. Hold on, I'm gonna put the original back in its spot so that they don't get lost. That's what I did. And then I ordered a whole stack of chipboard, and it's actually sitting in the office because I've been reusing all of these books that I keep tearing apart. I'm using those instead, which is kind of funny. Itchy nose. That means I'm gonna fight, right? Is it a fight or is it money? Okay, we're gonna cut another piece out. I'm gonna make this one here. Let me go cut this. Alright, so that's for that one. And I used the corner scissor to give it, see how the corner is cut like that? So we're gonna do the same thing. I don't know. Adam says he's there. He's on here. He's just not talking right now. Deb may be busy with the kids because I think my nephew's girlfriend wasn't feeling so great this week. I don't know how she's feeling today, but like a day or two ago, she wasn't feeling too good because the girls were going to try and go over there, and they said that she wasn't feeling well, so they stayed away. Did I ever find the vintage lace? Yeah, I used some of the vintage lace in here. Not the one from Africa, that's a different one. But I did use some of the vintage lace that I brought back from Portugal. I wanted to try that app. Leah? Is she here? I got that app that Chris used that reads comments, and I think we could set it up so that if you put a period and then type something, it'll read just the comments with the period. I don't want to read again every comment because it'll go crazy and drive me nuts and drive you guys nuts. But if there's an actual question that somebody wants to ask me, if you put a period first and then type your question, it's supposed to read it to me, I believe. And I wanted to test it, but let me text Leah because she may be downstairs. She's like in a cleaning mode. Oh, itchy nose. Let me text her real quick. Can we test the talking app? Question mark. I don't know if we have to do it before we start the live, but it'll be interesting to see what we do.
So Wednesday night, from about noon.
.com. Can you please add a fourth live? Marian, you're funny. Hi, Kim. Other Kim. I love when I have more than one Kim, more than one Tammy. It becomes very interesting.
So Wednesday you were in Mississippi all day?
Marian for president.
You know Tavares? So I don't want to waste your time, and I don't want you to waste my time. So that's outside the social.
Nobody wants to waste their time, right?
Yeah, that's easy. But I can prove it to you.
Kims are everywhere.
All right, so you have an opportunity here, okay, Goldbound? Now we can go back.
Yeah, something was up with my emails too. I sent an email to the my stamp company to ask them about the circular one, and I sent them the email on Monday. And usually I get a response within 24 hours. And I realized yesterday that I hadn't gotten a response, so I went to the emails to re-email and say, hey, I haven't heard a response. Did you get this email? Blah blah blah. And I noticed that my email was stuck in my outbox. It didn't go out. The Monday one did, but mine didn't go out yesterday. So I'm trying to look into it, and then I realized I haven't gotten one email since Monday, and I usually get like at least 20, 30 emails a day, if not more. So Larry had to try and fix it. He finally fixed it, and they did respond. So I'm glad I didn't actually send that email. But they had no problem making the circle, and it's going to be 4 inch, across diameter. So it's going to be a 4-inch circle, which means we could do like a 5-inch circle and then stamp the center and do a border however you want. I'm thinking about doing borders with stickers and stuff like that. It's going to be really cool, I think. How is your, okay, so these are the corner scissors that you guys know I like.
Yes. His name is Nelva McNeil, and he goes by the street name of Goldmouth. Goldmouth. Never heard that name. Yeah. Unfortunately, the actual nose is.
It cuts it in that nice shape. Well, you'll see it better once we zhuzh it.
Yeah, absolutely. We didn't stop working on it. You know, it's, yeah. You guys have a good evening. So crazy.
Martini is helping.
It looks like these two.
Oh, really, Kim? Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. But Larry said he had a hard time. Like it wasn't allowing me to reset my password because that's what was popping up, that the password wasn't working. And I'm like, well, how can the password not be working when I didn't do anything to it? I haven't touched it or nothing. And then we were trying to reset it, and it wasn't allowing us to reset it. Like it said, oh, I sent you an email to reset, and then I couldn't get the email. Then when he finally fixed it, I got like 150 emails in a span of 5 minutes. So I was like, oh boy. Yeah. Yep, me neither. Okay. It's just weird.
School teachers. He wanted to get rich. He wanted to get rich in a hurry because he loved nice stuff.
Did I push that all the way in? I did not. knew it looked a little weird.
popular. He was like the class clown that they give one last. We used to deal for a decade. This is a very great day. They was taking my kid's daddy. The dad is the world that they also. The dad is heartbreaking. The heartache that I feel. They took a lot from us.
Quite a few of these. Oh, how you gonna do the eyeball? Well, are you trying to do the eyeball in the Oh, I have this nice brown. Like on the center of a page or something?
We're right to the entrance of the field. Over the years, we've been together. And Swan's always been back over in this area. He was an amazing man.
Oh.
Come out here to this and be
Hmm.
like, okay, I love you. I'm happy and comfortable. This is my home. Feels like this place just devours everything that touches it. You know, it was coming. Deep down in you, something was about to change, something was about to happen. Our years were, I lost my best friend, my heart, lost my whole world.
There's a different, I guess, I mean, it really depends on what kind of stuff you have to make that eyeball. I bet you if you just Google that on, or look it up on TikTok, you'll find a ton of ideas. We got two more. I think I cut two like postcards. Did I not cut this long enough again? No, it should be good. So yeah, so my mom's situation at the doctor's today was interesting. Like I said, it was a new doctor. It was a female, which she's never had a female doctor before, but she was Portuguese and she spoke Portuguese. So that really helped because now, you know, I feel comfortable with her going by herself. But my God, this woman, meaning my mom, let me keep that out here. That looks cute. See the little bow? So cute. Her blood pressure's high, so she's got to take extra medication now. And she's got a cyst on both kidneys like I do. The second one just found out, so now they got to do another ultrasound. She's got 3A kidney disease, stage 3A, and everything's correlated and related, right? Then the heart, they checked, it's not bad. It's at 71, which is good, but she's got a little bit of calcification, so she's got to be careful, got to get that blood pressure under, and she's got a little bit of prolapse where it doesn't close all the way. There's like, she's 75, she's going to be 75 this year, so she's got a few things going on. But it's like, my God, lady, please. So while I was there, they're like, listen, we have an opening right now for an ultrasound. Do you want to do it? And I'm like, it's 11 o'clock. I said, you know what, just do it. I'm here, she's here, let's just get it done. So we did. Oh, thanks, Jonda. She's okay. She's doing fine. You would never know that anything's going on. It's just, we want to make sure that we protect the kidneys, get her blood pressure under control, but then the medication for the blood pressure caused her to be constipated, which caused pain. So she changed up her meds, and I'm hoping that this new regime of meds that she's giving her is going to work. And my mom is bad with medicine. She's like, she'll only take one or two. Well, the doctor has her on like 6 different things, including CoQ10, Colace, a couple different things to help her. And my mom's like, this is too much. This is going to mess with my stomach. And I go, Mom, you have to take it. If you don't take the medication, you're not going to get better, you know? Oh, that's okay, honey. She's fine. She's the tough old bird like me. That's where I get it from. But it's just, you know, it's a lot. Because now I'm getting ready to schedule my tests. I got to schedule my PET scan. I got to schedule the ultrasound. I think I need an MRI. I got to call all my doctors, go back and kind of refresh my memory. But if I'm not mistaken, that's all the stuff I have to do in August. Oh, look so cute. A little cowboy hat. I know it's been 6 months already. Yes, for August, exactly. So what I'm going to try and do is I'll pick one day to take a day off, like a sick day, and try to get all the tests done in one day. Unless they say, oh, well, we can't do them all in one day because you need contrast for this and contrast for that. And they don't like giving you contrast, 2 different contrasts in one day. They don't like to do that. But maybe I won't have to do contrast. We'll see. I'm allergic to CAT scan contrast, so can't do that anyway. But yeah, it was February, so August will be 6 months. So I, gotta plan it now. Otherwise, I'm gonna get the crap appointments. Exactly, Ken. So, and then I was like, well, wait a minute. If I'm getting contrast, why can't we just do everything? It's never that simple. I always have to go extra days. Yeah, he's I'm gonna ask him what's going on. I know, Kim. I wish it did, but I know it doesn't work that way. I learned the hard way because, I'm impatient and I want to get it all done in one time. So, but I know it's not going to happen. I'm asking Deb, you're not coming on tonight? Everyone's asking. Okay, we'll see what she says. I know, it's a pain. But they did, last time they didn't do it back to back, but they did it on Friday, and then they did the other one on Saturday. So to me, it was 24 hours, not even. But I was like, okay, it is what it is. I was like, I can't. Okay, and then I think I just cut this into two nice long big tags, and that was it. Kept it simple. Was she on earlier? I didn't notice. Did I say hello to her? I didn't think I did. Okay. So one of them went in the vellum pocket, and where did I put the other one? Let's see. Vellum pocket. Is it back here? Oh, and it was the vellum pocket, and it was the doily pocket. That's where we put them. Oh, you know what? Let's do what do you call it first? The paper. I just want to remind myself, what paper did I use on the back? Was it the same? No, it was just the plain line. Okay. Oh, she wasn't on for long, so you guys did see her. Okay. if I have any paper left over here.
She said she and Mark wrote their life to get their laundry.
I'm looking at my scraps. Well, honey?
Where's your mouse?
Yeah, we want to test
Where's
it.
your mouse?
My mouse is over there. We're gonna try that thing. How do you do it? Oh, there it is. We're gonna try that. So what I want to try and do is the with the period.
I did already.
You did? Oh, thank you.
Right. Have someone try it.
Okay. Somebody type a question and start with the period. Let's see if it works. Just like say, you know, what's up? But put the period first.
Who are these guys?
Let's see if it works.
Little Diva says HII. Zarlash Tarzi says hi Connie. Barney says extra live.
Bryce seems to think
JC, Jackie says what's up.
because he thinks that
Shetty says what's up. Kim says hello Connie.
Okay, we're good.
Sherry Bowles says hi Connie.
That's kind of cool.
Viparga says hello.
Okay, it works.
If you want, you could
Hi,
change.
Ava.
You could change the what the sound is.
Because that
BSG Surfer Girl Kim says hello.
it reads your whole name.
There's a bunch of different
Default voices, English,
Yvonne Falcon says hola.
hola.
Sherry Bowles says thanks Leah.
Pronounce your name perfectly, right?
Danvik says aloha Leah. Elimic says let's go to Connie lobby. Moms, having dot fun says what app is this?
This is called Tickfinity. T-I-K-Finity.
Everybody should have Connie Cash now too.
Little Diva says lol.
Lol.
Mabel says this is pretty cool.
Right? So if you guys have a
Barney
real
says
question,
extra live please.
extra live. Okay, real questions, use the period. That way I don't have to scroll up. Okay? And then on Sunday...
Hope says Adam is going to have fun with this.
Oh my God, that's a good point. Did it skip you, John? Did you
Sheila
put a
Y
period?
says I just wanted to hear it saying my name.
You have to put a period first, Jonda, and then it'll read whatever you said. Wait, did you see what Stacy made me?
Jonda Sparks says can it say my name?
It did. You gotta read all this stuff. It's hysterical what she wrote on there. Isn't it cool? It says Barney. No,
Viparga says what am I, chopped liver. Tammy Harden says hello. Danvik says hi babe.
you guys are having way too much fun with this. Pretty cool though.
I think it's a great product.
Okay, we had our fun. Now it's gonna
Kathy
be.
Kuhn says hello.
Say my name. Say my name. Kathy Kuhn says hello. Love it. Okay, that's gonna make our lives.
Clark Kent says please remind me going to Costco Saturday.
It stops you from.
Little Diva says Larry is not snoring.
Oh my God. This is almost like you guys having a voice now, right? Essentially, it's like you guys having a voice. You're here. So, Deb, I have the new
Hope says
app.
this is going to be a problem.
I have a new app that if you need to ask a question, you put a period first.
Barney
and then-
says there's Deb. Danvik says amazing.
Yeah. And then you type your question, and it'll read it out loud. It'll say, now it's gonna call you Deeger. Test it out. Just put a period and type a question and listen. It's pretty cool. Don't make it a long question. The app is called Tickfinity. T-I-K.
Deeger says who's your favorite?
Deeger says, who's your favorite? It says,
Elimic says cut it out.
so, cut it out.
Clark Kent says OMG nothing is getting done. Deeger says whoop.
Wait, why is
Tammy
it calling
Harden
you Clark
says me
Kent?
lol. Kim
Yeah.
says is this a test?
Yeah, this was a test. So now we're gonna
Rosie
use
Hamaker Zikifus says what the hell are you doing?
only use the period for real questions now. We've had our fun. Okay? What do you mean I can't respond?
Evic says kinda interrupts you, but do like it.
Yeah, it's only going to be for when there's a real question, okay? Right now we're just having fun and we're playing with it, but it's only for real questions so that I don't miss your questions.
Barney says is Larry watching sports or Forensic Files?
Forensic Files. He's watching Forensic Files.
Rosie Hamaker Zikifus says why we are having fun.
We are having some fun because it's almost like you guys now have a voice. It's like, listen to me, Connie, listen to me, right? I think that's funny. But it's cool. Now I won't miss your question and you won't have to be like, scroll up, scroll up. So,
Damick says real question.
yes, real question. That's funny, Des. But it's calling you guys weird things. Tony, is your TikTok name Clark Kent? Because it called you Clark Kent. So I'm curious if that's it's calling your real name or your screen name. Okay, so it's whatever your TikTok name is. That's what it's calling you. Not what you have up here. I think it's funny. It's gonna be cool. As long as we don't abuse it. Right?
Yvonne Falcon says Connie, Rokio won't be able to. Nani Becky says so let's see.
Okay, let's see. I was like, what was I gonna do? I was gonna cut this, right? Yeah. We'll see how it works. If it starts to be annoying, I'll turn it off. So yeah, I noticed that that Chris was doing a lot of battles yesterday and the day before. She did another battle last night. I don't know if you guys follow her or not. I think you guys follow her, right?
Known as AJ, grew up in Northern California. He has no prior convictions. He's not from Tulsa originally.
What is Deb doing right now? Deb, what are you doing right now?
Out of state. Let's see, witness recognition.
Rosie Hamaker Zikifus says Connie I am here quite ignoring me ha ha ha. Okay, I am done.
Not ignoring you, Rosie. Silly. I know, Z. I don't get it. But I guess there's a purpose for them. That's all I could say. I think you get points and you get money, and I just don't understand if you're on the same team, why you battle against each other. I don't know. And I know Chris has been very gracious and tried to explain it all to me. Maybe I'm dense.
Barney says is that the dance Pierre.
What?
What did he take? She says that AJ was
Barney says is that the fancy Pierre Cardin paper?
Yes. The Pierre Cardin paper. That is exactly what this is. Pierre Cardin. You're not going to see his name. It's the vintage Pierre Cardin, because this has got to be pretty old.
You know why AJ came back probably pissed off. Alright, so let's talk about the second guy. Describe him for me.
Deb, you missed. Did you watch me open the gift from Stacy with the bag that she made for me, the tote? I don't know if you watched that. By the way, how's Sharon feeling? The girls told me she wasn't feeling well this week.
Alright, sit tight.
Yes, you can see. I'll show it to you. Let me finish the tag and I will show it to you guys again. She gave me like the most amazing box. She did a tote that has all kinds of things that she wrote on it, sayings, which is hysterical. And then beautiful paper. She gave me paper. And some shirts that are awesome for crafting. But I'll show it to you guys. We'll do another show and tell later on.
Tenants, no doubt. So that address is probably not going to be getting anymore. We'll find it. 3 hours in. The case takes a turn. So how did Tattoo come into this situation?
That's that one. So see if it becomes a nice little tag that then I'm gonna have to stamp it or something a little bit later. But let's do the second one. I'm gonna cut the words off the top there.
Compton Flats Serranios. The Compton Tortilla Flats was a subset of the Serranios gang that originated in Southern California and spread across the country.
I don't even know what I'm wearing tomorrow. Because it's at one of those, you know, where you live in the community, and then they have like the community pool, and they have like the little houses that you, like those buildings that you could rent for an event. That's where it's at my godson's future in-laws. It's in their complex. So you gotta dress nice, not like shorts and flip-flops, you know. You gotta dress nice, but I don't know. Maybe I'll wear like a jumpsuit. I have like a black jumpsuit kind of thing that's got no sleeves, and I'll put like a little cardigan with it or something. I don't know. I don't know.
White shows the victim's friend, Rowdy, a photo of Jason Arce.
Why did it post that 20? What do you mean, Becky? Why did it post what 25 times? What did I miss? What happened? Did I miss something? Oh, I don't know. I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. Huh. Well, thank you for liking the live. There's like tricks with on TikTok. Like, it must have, yeah. It must have heard me crying. Like me, you really, really like me. This one has, that one has thick paper. It showed like 25 times? Oh, I didn't see that. It happens to you also? That's odd. Just another spy app. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Tony, did you get a hold of any of your vendor friends for the paper? I did tell my mom, by the way, for her not to freak out if you happen to stop by. She goes, okay. I'm like, I said, yes, Mom. I said, se ele encontrar o papel, ele vai passar por aqui para deixar aqui na casa. So, não fica surpreendida. So she won't be like, what are you doing here? So I gave her a heads up. Yes, I'll go show the back. Okay, so I got the 2 tags ready to go. Oh, cool. That's exciting, Tony. Okay, so let me get the bag. so you guys could see it. For those of you that missed it, it was a bag within a bag. So this was the first bag. It says craft like no one is watching. And inside of that bag was this bag. Is this crazy or what? Connie Lobby, where everything is always 50% off, and Deb shops for free. Deb, did you see that? I thought that was awesome. Ooh, that looks good. So it has all kinds of
Rosie
sayings.
Hamaker Zikifus says, is that embroidery?
No, she it's with it looks like she did it with either acrylic markers. It's done with markers. But it's just there's so I'm going to take pictures of this and I'll put it on Discord so you guys can read it. But it's like the whole bag has sayings, hysterical sayings. Nothing to see here. Definitely not craft supplies or more thrift finds. It's so cute, right? And then of course it didn't come empty. I mean, so I'll show you the shirts because the shirts are funny as hell. I love them. So friends don't let friends run out of card stock. And then wife, mom, crafting legend. And then real life is starting to interfere with crafting time. Super funny. And she threw a gift in here for Larry. Wait till you guys see this. I don't snore. I dream I'm a fire truck. I love that. And she gave me a whole bunch of lace for the Bible journal. And there's crafting because murder is wrong. She's got a sense of humor. And then there's charms. And little inside here, there's a whole bunch of charms and stuff for the book. And then she gave me 2 paper books. One, she found my favorite one. So she sent me another one of my favorite. And she got me a beautiful East kind of meets West for the Asian journal that I'm going to be doing. With all this beautiful paper, I might have to do 2 Asian journals. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm throwing it out there. And then I know, Larry, I said to her, yes, they're socks, Becky. I said to her, I think the socks may be my favorite thing. I love all this. I love the paper. But I think the socks are freaking awesome. Hysterical. This back in here. And then she gave me this really cool... Hold on one second. It's a sign. Teach, love, inspire. It's a plug-in sign. So we're going to have to find some place to put this. I know, pretty cool, right? That was amazing. Ugh. No, not Hobby Lobby. It was from Joann's, actually, is where she found the East meets West. Well, it's the Eastern paper, the Asian paper, the Oriental paper, was from Joann's. The other one she found on eBay. It's my favorite book, and she happened to find it, so she got it for me on eBay, which was really sweet. Hi, Grace. That was really nice, Kathy. Yes, it was. Stacy's a sweetheart. What time is it? It's 9:30. So later tonight, before I wrap up, I'll show it again for those people that are joining late and didn't get a chance to see everything. And then I also got a package from the mom of the girl that I'm doing the bridal book, and inside of there was this beautiful little pouch all pearls, that is 5th generation, that I'm going to incorporate in the book. And one of the hankies that Stacy sent me is going to be perfect for the backdrop for it. So I already have a plan for that.
Claudia Armendariz says, what do you use for the spine when making a book with chipboard?
Chipboard. It's 3 parts. You do 3 parts chipboard. You do the cover, the back cover, the front cover, and the spine is also made of chipboard. Are you going to be covering it in fabric or paper? Thank you so much, Gracie. Oh, honey, you know, you're very sweet for doing that.
When you said you ran into some homeless people back
I can always use some more paper. Well, girl, I never say no to paper. Plus, I share. But I do, if it's like that paper, you know I'm going to be using it. Absolutely. I know, Claudia. Oh, you're going to do it paper. Okay. So, Claudia, when I do paper, I wrap each piece separately. Okay? So, I'll wrap. Have you seen me wrap a book with paper or no? You can do it all in one piece. For me, I like to do it separately because I feel like it, with the opening and the closing, I feel like it works a little bit better.
Claudia Armendariz says, yes, I have.
Okay, so I personally like to do it separately. So you wrap the front cover and the back cover, right? You just wrap it, tuck the corners in, it's good to go. Then for the spine, you're only going to bring the top and the bottom piece down, and that's it. And then the flaps is what goes onto the covers, and that's what puts it all together, right? So by doing that, you can use chipboard for all 3 pieces. That's how I like to do it. I know some people also do fabric combined with the chipboard, but I always do three pieces of chipboard. You're right, Kim. You know what? Do you guys want to wrap a quick book? Because wrapping a book doesn't take long in paper. It really won't take long. And let me think for a second. Yes, please. Okay, Cam, did you do it all in one piece, or did you do 3 different pieces? And I do use tape, yes. All right. We'll take a break from this because I'm only making cards. This is not something that you got. Well, now you've seen me use the master.
Mary Rodriguez says, do you use lightweight paper or cardstock?
I prefer to use the cardstock because I think it's sturdier. I have used lightweight paper as well. When I do the skulls, it's a lighter paper. Definitely, it's not cardstock. 3 separate, but the closing mechanism failed. What kind of closing mechanism? Did you use a ribbon, or how did you do it? Vicky does it all together. Yeah, I feel like whenever I did them all together and I open and close, you hear the paper opening and closing, and I don't like that sound. I feel like it's gonna like rip or crack. So I like the 3 separate. Okay, I'll show them. All right, we'll do it. All right, let me move the books, the big books. So we're gonna take a temporary break from these books.
One second, Grandma. This guy's gonna buy my car. The beauty of Carvana. Entry. Plate number. No accident.
Let me just do this, and we'll do them one real quick. Well, as quickly as we're gonna be able to do it, right? All right, I got the 2. Let me put the 2 cards in the book. Let me think. You know what? I was gonna make, you know what we'll do? Because I was gonna wrap a couple of books for Jonda's grandchildren anyway. So, and I hadn't decided how I was gonna do it. I was gonna do like a soft cover, but maybe we could do that. That way we're gonna I'll wrap a couple of them. And it's not going to be a waste of my time because I can use the books. Let me just check and make sure that I have enough of the paper. Because I was going to use this for the kids. Let me just see. Okay. So, okay, you can see this is thin paper. This is not cardstock, okay?
Rosie Hamaker Zikifus says C to Raji says Pastor Book.
The pastor book is not paper. It's going to be fabric, and I'm not ready to do that yet for a couple of reasons. I have to square up with her first, and I don't have the exact size that she wants. That's going to be fabric, though. So most likely, I'll probably be wrapping that book on Sunday if she's able to join us, because I know she wanted to watch. So I'm going to wrap her book when I know she can watch. So I'm thinking Sunday is when we'll probably be wrapping that book, but we'll see. But I did want to do a couple of small books for the kids. And we can use this cowboy paper. And I have some pink in here because it's 4 boys and 1 girl, right, Jonda? 4 boys and 1 girl? Okay, yeah, because I want to pull out the pink. And I'll show you, instead of using chipboard, we'll repurpose some of my the covers from the older books. I know the pastor book, but I'm not ready to do the pastor book right now. And the pastor book is fabric. It's not paper. We're working on paper. And what we'll do is we'll use this, which is thin. This is just like regular. If you look at it, it's just like regular paper, right? It's just regular. It's not thick. But we'll do the spine probably in a solid color. That's going to be like a cardstock. So let me go get some, I'm going to say chipboard, but it's not really chipboard. It's just old, I have like a whole bunch of, let me just go get it and we'll do it. The paper's really cute. Since we're doing westerns for the whole family, I might as well continue with the western for the kids, right? So let me go grab them.
Sergeant Schiff speaks with Jason Arcee's girlfriend.
There was a incident that happened over there behind the Quick Trip. Was there anyone else with him? Who's his friend? How long was he in the car with you guys? You know that you can get in trouble if you lie to the police to hinder an investigation, correct? Did he tell you anything about what happened while you were gone? Someone was shot tonight. And if you're before him, so they weren't talking about being mad or looking for somebody? Alright. Bye.
She said just enough to make it sound like she's telling the truth. She said the word honestly 14 times. She's lying.
Barney says hi Larry.
So whenever I take a book apart, I save the covers of the book. This is how I save all the covers of the book and other stuff. Things that I know that we can use to make a book. So this is all of them. And I'm just going to go in here. Like I have these cute little ones. This will be like a cute little book because it's nice and narrow. So I'm thinking this size might be cute. And I already have 1, 2. This is the same. That would be 3. That could be 4. And then let me see. Oh wait, here's a couple already put together. 1, 2, 3. I got 3 already taped, which is nice. I need 2 more to be the same size. These are pretty much the same size. I need to make them the same size or I'm going to be upset. That one. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. That could be 4. I need a 5th one.
Okay, so let's look at the south view of that. Like 903. Yeah, probably. 911 call usually comes in at 902.
Okay, I think this one and this one. I think we're good. Alright, I think we can work with these. Alright, hold on. Let me put these back. So I always save all this stuff because you never know. Like right now, I'm going to put 4 books together, 5 books together. I just need to make sure they're all the same size because of my little OCD thing.
I guess we can see if AJ's phone number is his phone. Using the phone number we have for AJ from the prior report. So Jason Carson's contacts. AJ's number is RC's phone.
Any messages?
That's good. And I was looking at his location data. And it puts
Okay.
AJ's house on ladder. So he was back at the house.
I already happen to have it taped, this one. So I'm going to actually untape it because we're not going to do fabric. So we're going to undo and then redo. Okay. That is damn good tape. You know, it's probably going to be better if I just cut it so that it doesn't weaken it. Okay, that's good. Because we could always wrap around the tape. Okay, so this will be the second one. So I feel like this weakened a little bit. I'm going to reinforce this. And now I'm going to show you how you reinforce.
Everybody wants super straight, super white teeth. They want that Hollywood white smile. Your Sensory Clinical White provides teeth needs whiter teeth and 24/7 sensory protection. I think it's a great product and it helps a lot of patients.
I didn't get a pick. So 1, 2. This is the one. I'm going to reinforce this one. With a little bit of support. Is that not long enough?
Deeger says, did you look?
Yeah, I did look. just figure out. I did look. There's no picture, honey. Just gonna get all our parts ready.
Barney says Connie doesn't call me honey.
I do call you honey. I call you sweetie, Marion. Sure, they're all the same size. Yes, they are. Let's do the, because that's the next one. The spine. Just gonna make them all the same size, because, you know, I have to. This one might be hard to cut. This one's gonna be hard to cut because I can't get in there. I'm gonna try and cut this with this one here. See if that works.
The information that we got from the witnesses that were up there at the scene was that you were with the
Okay.
That's what we were told.
Just a smidgen. Okay. So.
These guys are gonna take your clothes.
All right. 4. We need one more. See, these are pages of a book, but it's chipboard. So that's what I use to make the books. I'm going to cut the end first. That way I'm not struggling with it.
The next thing is we're going to be looking for AJ Martinez. My hope is that we're going to be able to locate him.
Okay, I think we're good. 1. Okay, actually, I could probably use this to make a new spine. I'm just going to use this to, actually I still have a decent piece here. Wait a minute, I'm missing a piece. 1, 2, that one, okay. I could just cut a new piece, make my life easier.
Have you ever seen that girl before?
White shows AJ a photo of Jason Arcee's girlfriend.
The
Why must everything fall on the floor? Okay. 4, 5. Garbage. Now we don't have to reinforce anything. I'm gonna save this in case I need another spine. Okay. We're good. We're done with the cutting. Ow.
That's you, and that's what This is called a gunshot.
Okay, so we're gonna do a bunch of books. I'm gonna start with the pink one for the little girl, because if I'm not mistaken, it is 4 boys and a little girl. So we got our 4 pieces. And anytime you get a book that you use, don't throw the cover out. You see it's nice and hard? That's what you use. You don't have to spend a lot of money. Go to the thrift stores, you buy books for 50 cents. If it's one of those baby cardboard books, you'll get multiple books out of one book for 50 cents. So keep that in mind.
Get ahead of your IBS-C with Linzess. Linzess is not a laxative. It's a once daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It
Gotcha.
feel more frequent and complete bowel
Okay.
movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. Do not give Linzess to children.
Oh, what are you working?
It may harm them. Do not
Oh, the wrap. Well, some people like that soft texture noise. Like, I'm not a big fan of it, but I did enjoy making the one that soft cover one. It didn't make a lot of noise because it wasn't like that bubble. But remember I made that one book? And it was fun. It was fun. Okay, let me pick out some paper. Some cute paper for the little girl. See how many...
Elimic says, Connie, do you still have a crunchy book?
No, I sold it right away, so I don't have any more crunchies. Next time I get an Amazon delivery, I'll save it and make another one for sure. I'm just looking for all the pinks because I'm gonna use pink in this book. Okay. We could use that one.
No, we don't have a time. Fine, you're the biggest coffee lover.
Bearmaker says hello.
Hi, Adam. Wait, what did it call you? What did it call you? It didn't call you Adam.
Bearmaker says Bearmaker.
Bearmaker, that's
Barney
right.
says OMG. There's Adam.
Yeah, Bearmaker, that's why. Your TikTok name is Bearmaker. I forgot about that. Okay, so I'm gonna use these two pinks. I think I'll use this one in the front. It'll be the front cover. Oh, Tracy. So it's like a download. It's not an app. I guess it's a program, and you could set it to read all of your comments. But I don't have it set to read comments. I have it set to read only when you put a period. So if you have a question for me, put a period, type your question. It'll read it out loud so I don't miss your question. Okay, that's how we're gonna do this moving forward. Now we can have some fun with it. Everyone had fun with it, but I can't have all the comments read. I'll be here all day listening, and it will drive all of us crazy. So if you have a question that you want me to answer, just put a period, type your question, and it'll say, so-and-so.
Gracie Wyan says meow, how are the cats?
There you go. Gracie Y says, meow, how are the cats? The cats are good. That's okay. That's okay. You tested it. Everybody likes to test it. It's okay, honey. All right, so I'm going to do one cover in this sheet, one cover in this sheet, and then the spine I'm going to do a solid pink. I think that will look cute. So let's see. Is there an up or down? I don't really think. I guess that's kind of like up or down here. Yeah.
Barney says, Connie, Adam is ignoring my question.
He's ignoring your... What was your question? guess it doesn't really matter.
Barney says, where have you been, Adam?
I think Adam was there the whole time. He was just silently watching.
Pull out again and you shot.
Okay.
You have any tattoos?
All right, that's how we're gonna do this.
There's one of them, a Grim Reaper on the side of your
And we're gonna use our
Let me see it if you don't mind.
our tool, so that way I don't have to do too much cutting.
Why would they tell me that it was you and Loco?
Andres says he saw Mark on the trail, riding a bicycle before the shooting.
So, essentially, there was a situation that happened over there a few days ago where they accused you of stealing something or some weed. Ring a bell? He accused you of being a thief. He took your Bible. He made you empty your pockets.
Zarlash Tarzi says, Connie, I got a mini one of those. Is it for smaller books?
A mini one of these of the tools. Like how many? Because I know if you buy one of these, she gives you a keychain. But are you talking about that you got something that's shaped like this that's smaller? Yeah, but this is what it's for. Can you see? I want to make sure you guys can see. Yeah. it
Zarlash Tarzi says yes.
Yeah. So what it does is it gives you the perfect inch all the way around, except I don't have enough to go on the top and the bottom. It's a little short. But the width of this is exactly an inch, and that'll give you the exact of what you need to go around it. And then this is where we cut. So you're going to see we're going to cut this right now. We're just going to cut, cut.
Are you scared of Loco? He's storing this from East Los Angeles. Are you scared of the man?
Okay, so basically I just cut the 4 corners,
Put your hands in it.
just like that.
There you go.
Okay, and it gives you just a little bit to be able to fold it over. And you can actually use the tool to fold it over like this, right? I like to fold towards me.
What I love about this interview we did is he corroborates this with everything that the business wife talked about. Everything. Up to some part where this happens, which tells me she's telling the truth. She
Clark Kent says, you ever used two-sided permanent tape instead of glue? Its thin end works well.
Yeah, so
Mother
I can,
Earth says, is this process the same with fabric?
no. The fabric I do completely different. So if you watch on Sunday, I'll probably be doing a fabric, because with the fabric, you know how I remove the tape? I actually tape the 3 pieces together first, and then I wrap the whole thing in fabric. Because fabric gives, when you're doing the fold on the seam, you have a little play with the fabric. With the paper, you don't. It tends to, in my opinion, sometimes it tears. Some people don't have that problem. It depends on the glue. You're right, Tony, the tape does work well, which is what I'm going to use right now for this part. But I don't like the way the tape sounds. Like sometimes if you put tape and it doesn't adhere well, or it starts to come
BSG
apart.
Surfer Girl Kim says, who has the tool?
Oh, this tool is from Misfit Crafters, and she's in my link tree. If you go on my link tree, I have her link there, because I'm an affiliate for her. I do promote this. I use this all the time. So if you're interested in this, and there's now an upgrade, which I haven't used yet. These are the new colors, and this is the upgrade. I still have to learn how to use all the new tools. And she's got a great video on how to use it. So make sure you go check her out. Hi there, Mrs. Hart. We are wrapping books real quick. Some people had a couple of questions about how to wrap a book. So we're going to wrap. These are like little mini books that I'm going to be doing for Jonda's grandchildren. And I'm doing a combination of glue and tape. So I'm going to get my tape out now. Oh, that's the dots. I think this is the tape. Yes. But I gotta be honest with you, I'm not a very big fan of the tape. I don't think the tape works as well, but because we're gonna be putting a cover over this, I'm fine with using the tape.
She's the one that has seen, you know, our life. Yes, she went to me just the other day, and she was like, you know, Mom, this is almost the only actual father figure I've ever had. It's been different. I've actually got down and started working.
Okay, just like that.
I'm still trying to readjust to
Okay, so now we have the one cover. Now we're gonna do the same thing on the other side.
other people and having to adjust that to being just respectful, normal person, you know, because as Marcos living in each other's moment, driving the world. I see his face all the time. And I know that Mark didn't like me being out there at all. All he ever wanted was the best for me, so I'm trying little steps at a time.
Okay, so I glue this part because I've had situations where the paper has come apart from the glue tape and then it bubbles. You get like a little bit of a bubble. So I prefer to glue this part just like this, and then we can use the tape. And again, it's your preference. You have to figure out what works for you, what kind of tape and glue you use. Oh, AdTech. Yeah, that's the one that I use, sweetie. I use the AdTech. I forgot that I like to tuck the little pieces in a little bit so that you don't get that sharp edge. Yeah, this is the AdTech for sure. Okay, so now we have our two covers. Our two covers are done. And now for the spine. It's a little spine because we're only going to do, you know, it's a tiny book. It's only going to have one signature of just paper. But I'm going to make it so that they can replace every time they finish drawing or whatever they're going to be doing. They can, Janda can replace it whenever she wants. Okay? So I think for this one, I'm going to go with a pink center. Let me get my pinks. That's a nice pink. So I'm gonna go, let's see, I'm gonna go about 2 inches on either side. So I'm gonna cut this down to 5.
Well, we're gonna definitely get some translation done on this whole phone. She says messages at 12:55. She says I don't have anything. She says I can go get some.
Then you fold the top down.
At 3 o'clock, she's got an outgoing call to a Freddie. She misses a call at 3:16.
I'm basically gonna score it all the way around.
Window when she probably had still there. What did he have, Ronnie? All right.
This is cardstock, so it's a little thicker. Okay? And now I'm going to cut.
Family, which I figured you know, and maybe we'll get somewhere. Red lights are on, so she'll probably receive a phone call. Tulsa police. You mind if I come in? Jason White.
Okay. Just like that. Now we're gonna put these together. Make sure I like it like that. So this is gonna butt up.
Kim says, Connie, do you cut right up to corner? I do, but then the cardboard shows.
Right, sometimes it shows, so you gotta cut on an angle. And sometimes I zhuzh it to hide it, but we're gonna put a piece, once we do this here, your cardboard should be hidden if you put a piece straight to the top. But you gotta be careful, you can't cut it too much on an angle. Like this one's a little bit better than this side here. But it does sometimes show, so what I like to do is I like to zhuzh it and hide it a little bit. So I'm gonna put this first, and then I'll use the glue for the rest.
Right now, get America's most trusted paint brand at everyday low price.
Okay, same thing with the other side.
These two are debating which $7 meal deal with fries, drink, and a sundae is the best full-size meal deal of all. Cheeseburger, chicken strips.
And you know what? Make sure should be good.
All with real unlimited data. Super interested? Call. Buy iPhone 12 with super fast 5G and a dual camera system. Then get real unlimited data on the Silver Unlimited plan for just $20 a month for a full year.
Okay, so you see that? You don't hear anything because it's 3 separate parts, so it'll open and close without a problem. So then to reinforce it a little bit, I put a piece of tape right here. And this is, it could be any tape. To be honest with you, literally any tape will do. I'm gonna go ahead and just use a little bit of this. This will help keep it together and provide a little bit more stability.
Bearmaker says that is good tape.
It is good tape. This is the tape that I use all the time. It is in my Amazon storefront. I've been using this tape for a year and I've never had a problem. So here you go. So this book is literally done.
Tammy Williams says what kind of tape is that?
It's called, they call it nylon tape, glass tape. There's so many different names for it. It's got the threads in it. See that? It's got the threading in it. And when you snip it this way,
Bearmaker says sticky tape.
Sticky. It's sticky tape. It is. But yeah, they call it glass. Some call it nylon. There's another word for it. But if you go on my Amazon storefront, I do have it on there for sure. Okay, so now all that's left to do here is doing the enclosure and then putting the cover on here. So we're gonna keep it real simple. It's a little girl, so I'm gonna put a pink ribbon. Do I have anything here? Let me get some pink ribbon.
Scoliosis is a common condition involving abnormal sideways curves of the spine.
Very difficult to just get up in the morning and be a person, to be a human.
We use the latest tools and technology to
Monofilament. Thank you, Lindsay. Yes, I knew there was another word for it. That is correct. See, you guys have all the knowledge.
It's the best decision I've ever made.
New York Spine Institute. Better treatment for a better life. People are crying for justice.
I'm gonna put an eyelet. You guys know how I like to do the little eyelets to put the ribbon through. So we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna mark. Freaking pockets. Gotta find pink ones.
Detectives examine the photo for other leads.
Memorial is that corner.
It's as important as possible.
I mean, it's the corner of a building.
Detectives hope they can identify the building behind the silver pickup.
Alright, we're just gonna go with white. White? No, let's go with brown. Pink and brown look good together anyway.
Just got that cruise in the area. See anything quite what we were looking for? Oh man, what? Superstar take a photo of the truck. She had that body back. She knew something was gonna happen. And she's gonna solve her own case. I think she knew she was in trouble. Yes. She's trying to do something about it. But I do think what's important on the timeline anyway is
Okay.
that is the last outgoing phone call from her phone, and that is to Freddie.
The victim spoke with Freddie for over 2 minutes.
We can find out who that is.
Oh yeah, that's huge.
That's kind of our goal. Big goal.
Bearmaker says Connie drink water.
Thanks, Adam. You're right.
The next morning,
I get so engrossed, as you guys know, and focused.
comes in.
Okay.
Look at your pull up.
There's the victim's red Camaro.
The video shows the victim's car following the silver truck.
The fire truck.
Straightforward follows.
She pulls her right.
Bearmaker says I beat Marianne Ted. Lol.
You did. Yes, you did. You can say nanner nanner.
Nana Carol says tap for Connie.
Aw, thanks, Carol. Okay, so now all that's left to do is do the inside piece. Ah, look at that. Just a little too short, but that's okay.
She's already talked on the phone.
Barney says I already told her to drink water.
5 minutes before that, she takes the photo of the truck.
I did when you said so, and I did when both of you told me to.
The team decides to reach out to Juanita's friends.
Let's make the inside a little bit more fun.
Hey, Savannah, I work for homicide. I just wanted to be able to visit with you. Maybe you could shed some light in reference to your friend.
I don't know about that. Let's try this
You
one.
know where we're at?
I like this one better.
Awesome.
The green is throwing me off on that one. Okay, so I need to cut it here.
How's it gonna happen? This is gonna be beautiful. You know what I mean? What was she selling? Drugs.
I mean, I never seen them sell drugs, but she might have.
I'm more interested
Cut
in
this.
how about Freddie? Do you have his number?
Yeah.
Alright, what's he drugs?
As far as I've seen my stuff with Thomas at the moment, anyways.
So it is.
And I actually,
So I know what's on the account.
where is that piece?
And I heard about money that
Okay.
I said, "Fuck, Trevor, that can't be true." She's not dead.
I'm gonna do it in 3 parts, so again it doesn't pull. I mean, should we try and just do one? We can. Just make it easier.
She was so smart. She was
This is gonna make it easier.
so talented, and she's looking out world. But she's not
I usually do it in 3 parts as well,
so much as like I'm kids here, like
but
she's lost.
this is just a little something. It's not like one of the big books. It's just for fun.
Zarlash Tarzi says yes because it is small.
I agree. And it's just for the kids to have some fun with. It's not like they're going to be walking around journaling with it. At least I don't think they will. I'm just going to put plain, I'm not even going to put lined paper. I'm going to put like plain paper in here so they can like draw and put stickers, something like that. And I am going to zhuzh this a little bit.
The one person wanted to talk to was Freddie. The number she has for Freddie is the same
This is good because I was wondering when I was going to carve some time to get this done. So if I get this part done on all of them, that's a good start.
Bearmaker says Connie, are you adding stickers to each of their books?
I might do stickers in a little like baggie so that they could do their own stickers. You know what I mean? Like, just put like I have a couple of cowboy stickers and some fun
Nani
stickers.
Becky says, are you sewing the signature in?
I'm not gonna sew it. We're gonna do it with an elastic because that way the kids can use this over and over again as well. You know what I mean? We're gonna do elastic.
Oh, really?
The team gets a huge break.
Sweet. Alright, I'll grab that one.
White and Lippman find the building in the photo of the silver pickup truck.
To be a cute little book, just like that. And then once this dries, we'll pop 2 holes in here. We'll do a little bit of elastic, and then I'll just throw some paper in here, fold it in half. I'll sew the signature, of course, but it'll be one signature, and the kids can have some fun, and they'll get a little cowboy thing from their grandma. I might put a little nameplate or something on here. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Right now, we're going to concentrate on just getting them all done.
The best quality video I've ever seen. Matter of fact, here, look. Here's both of the guys right here.
Yeah, just like that. Cute little book. Little girl's book done. Maybe I'll make a little tag out of this for her. We'll see. So now we'll do the second one. Let's pick out some paper. Jonda. Just a cute little book. I mean, you can't give books to your sons and your daughter-in-laws and then the kids will be like, where's mine? And I know you spoil your
Bearmaker
grandkids.
says Connie is the best.
You're gonna spoil your grandkids. I know damn well you spoil, but they gotta have a bookie too. So this is my gift to you. That's gonna be my gift to you is these little books. Okay. Hey, Lori. Okay, so let's pick some fun. Black, we got some blue. Okay, this blue and this blue will look cool. Be like green. Any favorite colors? Do the boys have any favorite colors? So I can concentrate on that. Exactly, Kim. And I know Jonda does that. Where is my blue? Okay. What else? Definitely blue. I mean, it could be more than one blue. I mean, we have blue here. We have brown and black and beige and green. Another blue. So there could be a different shade of blue. Green. Okay, we could do green. I like all those colors, but I want to see if the boys have favorites. So we have a blue, we have a green. Which this could be blue or green, actually. This could be green, too. I like this one for green. 2 more, or do you want 2 of each? So I could pick the colors first. Blues and greens. Okay, so I'll do 2 blues and 2 greens. That makes it easy. All right. So see, that has blue and green in it. This one does too. This one has skulls too, so that's kind of cool. Oh no, Kim. Next week we're supposed to get like in the upper 90s. All Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's a different shade of blue. Shade of green too. And you have your heater on. What? Are you kidding right now? Yeah, because the stuff will freeze. Like mine. Well, mine didn't freeze. It was a different problem. Okay. I need 4. So
Bearmaker says Deb is talking about AC issues.
yeah, exactly. She could totally give some advice on that for sure. That looks good. Three, and I need 1 more.
Bearmaker says Deb do a AC class online.
An AC class.
Tammy Williams says read Jonda S comment. Deeger says hell yay.
What was Jonda's comment? The rodeo paper is cool? Yeah, I'm going to put the rodeo paper in there for them to play with. So that you can encourage them to do a little crafting. I'm going to put plain paper, a plain paper signature in each journal. And then I will cut these up into like 4s, and they'll have like a little paper pack with some stickers and some paper that they can have fun decorating the book. Okay? So anything that's left up over here, we're going to do that with. This, each of the boys will have one of them, because I don't have one. She'll get something special. She'll get this one, because this is it's a female. She'll get the big page, because this is, I think that's a female. Yeah, that's a female. I'm like, I think that's a female. That's a female. So we'll put that in her book, and the boys will get like, you know, just paper. They'll all get some paper and stickers. So I'm gonna use up everything that's in here. So everybody will get a little bit of everything. Use up the whole thing. So they'll have a little bit of fun to kind of create their own thing. Kids love to create. Okay, so what? Bedtime. So now that we did that, I think for all of these books, I might go with brown, with the brown for the spine. I think that'll look good. It'll be easy. Relax. It's just me. Although I could use dark green. Nah, let's go with the brown. The one that I need is always buried. Got it. Let's see if I have any cardstock over here. Solid. Nope. Okay, I have to use a sheet. Alright, no worries. Alright, let's get this done. Yeah, I'm not definitely gonna overthink it. That's exactly what I was doing, and we're not having any of that right now. I'm going to just put a little bit of tape on here to keep this from coming down. Okay. There's a snake in my boot. That's all I keep thinking every time I see these things.
To me, it looks
Bearmaker says, Connie, did you do any updates to the journals on the last 2 days?
Not much because I was organizing and pretty much just doing that. And also just resting a little bit, to be honest with you. I was kind of like, meh, as you know. But I feel better now.
Of Juanita Ibarra. Discovered she took a photograph of her alleged killer's vehicle shortly before she was shot. And found a video from the restaurant in the photo that shows two suspects.
You're just gonna need a truck.
The team gets a lead.
Wait, look at the It's the same tailgate.
Detective Michael Zanoni spotted a silver pickup parked near the crime scene.
Kim says you have to rest when you start to feel mad.
Yes. You have to listen to your body. And sometimes it's more mental than it is like a physical thing, but you still got to listen to your body. Right? It's like, if it's slowing down, there's a reason. Now, mind you, I'm going through this quickly because, again, this is just a fun little book.
Alright, that's it. We got the truck.
It's not.
A man comes out of the house and gets in the truck.
Dang it, it's turning around. I think that guy that we've been looking at's in this truck, too. Here, put the camera down.
Camila tried the new scent of Jane Relax Flames, and it changed everything.
Cute. I'm telling you, all I hear in my head is, there's a snake in my boot. That's all I hear. Good song. Lie to me.
Don't knock it till you smell it. Try the luxurious new scent of Jane Relax Flames. Try new Jane Relax scent beats too. For twice.
So guys, I did the interview. I offered the chick the job, and she comes back and says that she's having family issues right now and isn't prepared to start a new job. Why interview? Can somebody explain that to me? Like, seriously, explain that to me. I can't. I can't with these people anymore. So now I decided.
Bearmaker says, hire me, Connie, lol.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, wait, what? And I was like, that's it. I'm not. I called my my customer service manager into my office, and I said, listen, I'm sitting here. I'm reviewing the numbers. We're not as busy as we were last year at this time. I said, and we're almost through the summer. We have 6 weeks to go to cover vacations. We're just going to have to batten down the hatches. I said, I'm not going to go crazy trying to hire somebody, trying to train somebody, and I'm dealing with this nonsense. People don't want to work. I said, nobody wants to work in the summer anyway. So I said to her, we'll wait. I'll reassess in the fall. Come September, we'll look at everything again. I said, because I'm not putting ourselves in that
JC,
situation.
Jackie says no one wants to work.
Nope.
State aid is too easy to get.
Yep. That's exactly right. I actually found out that the one chick that left for another job to make more money is no longer employed. I'm like, maybe the grass isn't greener on the other side, you know? Karma's a bitch.
Little
guys.
Diva says same here in Canada.
Yeah, same there. It's terrible. Nobody wants to work.
Bearmaker says unemployment isn't easy to get. Ask me how I know. Lol.
Did they get back to you yet, Adam? But Adam, the chick that is no longer employed, they already called, unemployment already called us to get numbers. How long does she work? How much does she make? What was the reason for separation?
Bearmaker says hell no.
Are you kidding? Did they give you a time frame? Like, we'll get back to you within 30 days or something like that? I'm just curious.
Bearmaker says no.
Do you have a caseworker that you can call and find out WTH? It's like, seriously, WTH, right?
Everybody wants super straight, super white teeth, and with that Hollywood white smile.
Damn
This is
pants.
clinical white, provides
Okay, I was gonna get brown.
teeth and 24/7 sensitivity protection. I think
Bearmaker says union worker said it could be months.
Months.
Danevik says for real.
Months. That's crazy.
Join the goodness. We're making a big change to Reese's peanut butter cups.
Wait, maybe I have some brown here.
Since I founded it in 1992, the Elton John AIDS Foundation has reached over 100 million people, connecting them to services and care for HIV. We've saved over 5
It's not really. That's paper.
combat LGBTQ+ stigma and fought for civil rights. We need you to help end AIDS once and for all. Learn about how you can help at EltonJohnAIDSFoundation.org and follow us at EJAF on Instagram to see our very latest accomplishments.
It's a nice color, though. We'll go with that. Just lie to me. All right, so I'm just gonna cut this. At last time was 5 inches, so I'm just gonna.
Bearmaker says I filed a claim with the state of California after my last employment.
Yeah, see, I was gonna do green, but I kind of feel the brown. I'm not, like she said, I'm not overthinking it. I'm just gonna use what I got on hand and call it a day. Let me use this because it'll stick faster. Normally I would do that, but like I said, these are for the kids. I'm not overly concerned about it matching. Like I am with the larger books.
The driver is taken into custody. That looks pretty close to the guy that we saw in the video. Would you agree?
But it does match still. Yeah, well, it's me. It has to match.
There's so many fake. I mean, they can do whatever they want. They can be whoever they want. I have no clue if that's really who he is, but that's who he is.
I don't think the kids are going to be like, oh my God, look at this paper. It doesn't even match. What was the girl thinking, Grandma? Do they call you Grandma? What do they call you, Jonda? Or Glamma? Or I know like some grandmas have like weird names. Kitty. Nana. I like that. Let's see, did I cut the angle enough though?
Kim says Harper would totally say that, a bit of OCD in her as well.
Really? Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Well then, we're okay because it does match.
Zarlash Tarzi says Connie, my daughter took my folio as soon as I opened the box.
No way. Really? The green, the pink and green? You got gypped. You waited so long for it. It's kind of funny. She loved it. Good.
Bearmaker says Auntie Connie is teaching these kids young to have OCD. Lol.
Ain't that the truth? Hey now.
The video shows that she's behind them as they drove off out of the parking lot. Just remember her pointing behind her. Yeah.
Bearmaker says next week is paper shopping.
No. Well, maybe.
Why did Pablo shoot her? That woman had 4 children.
Since I didn't get any today, right? No, I got paper. It was a gift. So, I did get paper. I just didn't shop for it myself. That's all. Hey, you stop that.
Bearmaker says it still counts as paper.
It does. No, I agree. I just didn't buy it. So I get like a reprieve in case I find something. I didn't technically buy anything. So technically...
Bearmaker says no. Deeger says agreed.
I don't know. I feel like I'm being ganged up on. Deeger better watch what she says because Deeger comes shopping too. I don't want to hear it.
Danvik says you are.
You never told me.
Bearmaker says now you wish I stayed silent lol.
No, not really.
Deeger says agreed meaning with Connie. Little Diva says I don't agree because a gift is different from thrifting.
Okay. Progress. Okay, so because boys, I think I'm gonna do, instead of ribbon, I'm gonna do some jute. It'll still be like tied like a bow, but I think for them, I'm only gonna do it on
Bearmaker says use glitter.
No, I'm not using glitter for the boys. I'm only gonna do one side. We'll put the eyelet on the back, and then we'll put the jute so it wraps around the outside of the book. So it's a little bit more masculine. They don't have to do bows. Like her book has the bow. So we won't do the bow. We'll just put, because I have dark brown, I'll double it up and it could go around like this, and then they could just kind of flip it through.
Little Diva says just started making my husband a junk journal.
Oh, very nice. Like, oh, shoelaces cam. Like, well, similar. I don't want them to have to tie bows. I think that's going to be kind of weird for them. So, not weird, but, you know, it's boys. So I'm figuring if maybe I just put basically the you know, a string.
Little Diva says it is hockey. Any ideas? Sherry Bowles says tie it like a lasso.
Right. Right. Where they just wrap it around and then they could tuck it in and I'll put something on the end of it. Yeah. Any ideas for hockey? Well, hockey depends on the team. What team does he like? So we'll do it.
Bearmaker says bows are boyish.
No, they're not. Adam, I'm mailing your package tomorrow. Just so you know. It's packed up. It's
Little Diva says Vancouver Canucks.
ooh.
Bearmaker says good.
I didn't get the stuff from Larry Lee and Bella.
Megan Tate says what about bow ties?
Bow ties are cute. I still think, why isn't this? Hold on. There's a button here that we're supposed to push. There it goes. Wait, give me a second.
Isn't that better? Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma. Well, it's like when Richard Arnold, you take bonus weights, huh? I'm like, yeah, it's my body. And they're like, well, try ours.
Let's do that.
Adam's box was on the thing?
Yeah.
That's done.
Oh, you shipped it? Oh, it already shipped. I didn't realize, babe. Thank you. Have to sneeze. Oh, Kathy, the talkover is only
Bearmaker says thanks, babe.
for questions, because that way I hear the question. So let's.
Kim says way to be on top of things, babe.
I know, Kathy, it gets a little confusing, but it is helpful to me for the questions. So we're gonna test it out and see how it is. If it gets to be too annoying, we can always turn it off. But I want to try it out. Bear with me. Okay, so on the inside we could do green. That's where we could pull the green in. It worked. Of course, that's a perfect green, but it's not big enough.
There is absolutely no way you can see into organic nested pigeons. Ask me this last thing. Listen, I really want to know this because I don't want an officer to get hurt. We already know that Pablo's over now. I don't want your opinion because I'm sure there's pencil here. You just give him a dick. He said he doesn't want to say anything else. Okay, that's fine. Mario Gallegos is charged with first-degree murder.
Okay. Hi, Terry.
Search Mario's phone to try and identify Pablo. That's your boy. That's it right there. Look at that. He's not the guy that we're taking initially. Who's the guy you're taking initially? Right. So we'll try and get this other guy. Hopefully we can do this safely. The rest of the squad are setting up their positions around the house. And Fraser got the search warrant signed, so they're going to try to get the public to come out. You ready?
We're gonna knock these books all out tonight.
Yeah, this is somewhat of the last piece of the puzzle. I'd like to get the gun. You never know. This guy could kill himself inside of that house. He would start shooting the cops.
Okay.
Yeah, there's lights on. We're gonna put from the west or the east. Line of a peanut in the back. There's gonna be two dogs on the east side of the house, and the entry team's gonna approach from the west. Police make entry.
Perfect. Let's put
And place Pablo under arrest. That's him for
He's
sure.
got brown.
We're definitely right on the
Yep,
right
2 down, 3 to go.
That's a good deal when we got both of us connected at. Yeah. Obviously, it looks ready. There was Paulo. So Paulo's custody. Paulo's custody. Nothing was spot.
see if this works.
No say. Detectives searched the house for firearms.
Diana found a gun. We'll take it from her.
The gun is a .25 caliber, the same caliber as the projectiles found at the crime scene.
It's all 25. There's casings at the scene. This couldn't get any better.
We're gonna make them all.
JC, Jackie says, do you put a back on your rivets?
No, I don't. I tend to not have good luck with that, to be honest with you, and it winds up being so frustrating. So I don't. I probably should, so they look a little bit better.
With a female. We have video there that shows him to be there. And that's it. It's good. Okay, that's it. All right. Who's this? Pablo claims he knows Mario as Oscar. On video, I noticed that he was having a disagreement with the female.
We'll put something on the end there, but essentially, that's how it'll be. Okay, that one's done. Next. Moving right along. Knocking these out.
He's on the video standing at the door of her car, and that'll refresh his memory.
Next book. Next two sheets.
Kim says, wait, how did you try that one, or just a tuck?
Oh, it was just a tuck. I have to put something on it. Basically, I tied a little loop on the end, and I put the loop through the eyelet, and then I put the rope through the loop, and now it's just going to go around like that, and then it's going to tuck in there. And I'm just going to put something dangling down there, like something Western. So it'll just be like a twist and puck it through.
Right now, get America's most trusted paint brand at an everyday low price. Starting at $29.98.
Little Diva says, what were your ideas on the hockey-themed journal?
Oh, so, you know, obviously a lot of things with the hockey. There's a lot that you could do in the book as far as, because of the game, hockey pucks, hockey sticks, the jerseys. Is there any particular player that he likes? Concentrate on that player. You could do, for example, I'm trying to think some other ideas that you could have there. The hockey rink, a Zamboni machine. I mean, there's a lot that you could work with. You just got to sit down, make a list. Don't rely on your memory. Make a list, and then stuff will come to you. You look at the Zamboni, and you're like, oh, you know, I can make a Zamboni that moves up and down, or on a belly band, or something like that.
Dame
Like-
Nick says the Stanley Cup.
Thank you, Stanley Cup. Most definitely. Maybe you could do something with their nemesis, whoever the team is, you know, their arch enemy. Or, let's see what else.
Bearmaker says, who is Stanley? Lol.
You could do a smiley face with missing teeth. That's always funny. I mean, we could go on and on. Yeah, and you sometimes you don't have to find the stuff. You could just make it. Don't make overcomplicated for yourself. You know what I mean? I think
Deeger says night night.
night, Deb. A hockey stick notepad is cute. When I get a chance to go through my stickers, for some reason I think I have a sticker pack that's hockey. And if I do, I'll drop that in the mail to you. For some reason, I feel like I came across it. Because I know I had baseball, but I gave that one to Deb. But for some reason, I feel like I've seen a hockey one. Oh, this is done. Gotta get a replacement.
Wipe, then fold, then wipe, flush away. With Dude Wipes, you'll have a clean but great day. Now, why do Dude Wipes clean better? Because obviously wet cleans better than dry. Let's watch. See how the wet side clears while the dry just smears.
Joanne Puppy Love says how about a 3D hockey rink?
Oh, that's cool. Oh, you could do a pop-up hockey ring. You know the circle pop-up that we do? You can make that the hockey ring. So that when you open it, it'll be a hockey ring in the circle. Yeah, a 3D hockey ring, but with the circle. Just get an image of a hockey ring, and then you cut it to the shape of the circle, and then when it pops open, it'll look like a hockey ring. That'd be cool. Did you run out too? Okay, that didn't work out so good. Okay, next. What does meh mean? Just meh.
She said something about, I want to drink with you guys. That's really about it.
It's another Jersey talk. Whatever. But yes. Yes, I just replaced it. It's a little bit cheaper when you do it with the replacements rather than constantly buying the new ones.
The car following them and them stopping. He said that he tells him to stop the truck. Does he remember that? Is there any reason why the gas that was used in this murder is better?
I got these from Amazon. This is the AdTech, and the replacements are from Amazon as well. By the way, you got to be careful with some of these papers because the glue will like bleed through these thinner pages, and you'll see like some marks and stuff. So you want to keep that in mind when you're working with thinner paper. Like the stuff that we all buy at Temu, that's very thin paper. And sometimes the glue will go through it.
I appreciate everybody on this case. This has really been a good one. A lot of teamwork on this one.
I don't know if they're cheap on Amazon. Yes, this tool is very good. This is from Monique. She's from Misfit Crafters. And there's a whole bunch of stuff that this does. It's got the little holes to make sure that you mark the same distance for all your eyelets. You really got to go on her website, and she's got a video on actually how to use this to do a book. which is really useful. And then she also has these new, it's like an extension, and there's sharp blades in here. That, like, this is a multi-tool. It's really cool. Go check her out. She's in my link tree. It's a really cool tool. I love it. I use it all the time, especially when I'm doing paper, mostly for paper. I find it very, very useful.
We had at the time, so we focused on Freddie for the last call. Once the other guys popped up, we continued to look into stuff and realized it wasn't him.
Things aren't always what they appear. This is the individual that the victim was on the phone with. Last person to speak with her. We'll just talk to him and see what he's got to say. Detectives want to see if Freddie has any idea that someone would want to kill Maria.
And again, what you see me doing here is I'm tucking in, let me show you. I'm tucking in that little corner. You see that? I'm just crushing that because if I folded it, it would make a really, really sharp beak. See that, like right there? Now watch, I crush it down. I just crush it down just a little bit. And believe it or not, that helps it not become such a sharp, pointy edge. It's still sharp because it's a corner, but it's more manageable.
So she was like my best friend, like my sister. She gets caught and I go and I pretty on it. She was like too much support from me. And she would say all the time, hey, somebody's trying to kill me. Somebody's trying to kill me. And that night, she was calling me and I said like, you know, you need to let
I think, Cam, I think I have it on my link tree, the tape and the refill. I thought I did.
And then you found out she was dead.
If I should go over there, you know what would happen to me too?
Yeah, you've been dead, probably. You know what I mean?
Plugging right along. Are you really, Adam? Well, thank you. I can't wait to see it. I'm actually being very good. Usually I'm like, give me a clue. But I want to be surprised.
Bearmaker says yes, I have to keep up with the Jones.
No, that's silly. Everyone is extremely talented in their own way. Funny in their own way. Alrighty. Make sure this is the right way.
Bearmaker says talented maybe. I just know how to use a sewing machine. Haha.
Nah, it's more than that. Sorry. You can downplay it all you want, but you have a lot of creativity. I see it. I think we're also rubbing off a little bit on you. Because I see it in your the pieces that you sew, and how you put the time and the effort into making sure the colors and the design and the like. It's
Bearmaker says nobody is rubbing me.
well. I don't know what to say to that. the tape. Uh-oh. Ah. 3 down, 2 to go. Z's keeping track. We're all keeping track, right?
Bearmaker says, is the cat freaking out with the voices?
I don't think so. I don't even know where he is. You know what? Think about it. It's almost like the TV, so he probably pays no mind to it.
He worked as a salesperson at the local mall. He was engaged to be married to his boyfriend.
Claudia Armendariz says, do they sell glass tape in stores or just Amazon?
No, they should sell these in stores like Amazon and stuff. Not Amazon, just regular stores. Like the hardware stores, Home Depots. But Google it. Sometimes I had to buy a 3-pack. So I'm going to be honest with you. One of these lasted me a year and a half. Lasted me a long time. So I do have 2 more rolls that are just going to sit there. I'll happily put those up for sale, to, just to get rid of them, for whatever I paid, but then it'll be shipping. So I don't know if it'd be any cheaper for you, but if you're interested, let me know, because I do have 2 full rolls, because it was a 3-pack, and I know this is going to last me a long time. But they do have it. Oh, you got it from Temu Z. Okay, I didn't know Temu had it. See, I didn't even check there. Just check the width. This is 2 inches. 2 inches wide. Yes, but they do have it everywhere. I tend to like this a little bit more than the actual bookbinding tape, because I have that as well. That's what I was peeling off and then decided to cut. Hold on, let me pick a dark brown. Yes. No, that looks more like black, but I think it's a dark brown. Talking to myself. That looks good. Staples might have it. Yeah. It's called filament tape. It's called glass tape. It's called nylon tape. Some people don't care for it because it is shiny, but I don't have a problem using beacon glue on it, as you can see. Because I feel bookbinding tape also has like a sheen to it, so I don't think it's any different than that. This one, let me see, maybe we'll do a blue. It's not the right kind of blue. I don't know what the hell that is. Let me go. How many? I did 1 green or 2 greens? Alright, so hold on. I think that should be green. This should be blue. I think I'm going to do blue on this one. Let me get blue. Mobile. I don't think this is going to be wide enough. No. And this one is shiny. But it is a nice blue. It does match the gun. I like it. Kind of feels a little too thick though. Use flashlight to look at colors. Not feeling that color blue. Let's see if we have anything in here. Oh, you know what? This will look good. Yeah, that looks cool. the wood look.
Looks like he's gonna be okay.
I know, Adam, you like the wood too.
And he said there were two guys, and there was a large group of people that were out there.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
We're gonna head back out to the scene so we can get some more information.
Bearmaker says haha.
Ha. Beat you to it. Nanner nanner. Oh, with a flashlight? Yeah. Some of them are hard to tell apart. Like the browns from the blacks. Especially when there's different shades.
Bearmaker says I like hard wooden floors.
Excellent.
Kyrie was standing right in front of Madison.
She says she, Kyrie, and some other friends were hanging out at the bottom of the stairs.
His friend, the one that got shot,
Who's standing?
right by the step. And his girlfriend was behind him, like standing by me. To me. He came up from just 10 steps behind me.
She says a man she knows as Tootie showed up with his brother.
He stood right here at the top of the stairs. And Kyrie's friend,
You guys doing anything this weekend? Anyone doing anything interesting? Or am I the only one with all these plans?
came downstairs or whatever.
Therese Mars says I like wooden look paper haha.
She says the surviving victim told Tootie to apologize to his girlfriend. What was the issue with her?
I only know a little.
She says a few hours before the shooting, the surviving victim's girlfriend was hanging out at Tootie's ex-girlfriend's apartment.
He came in
Bearmaker says you are the only one with a life. Lol.
with a gun.
So they got a little dispute about that.
Yes, sir.
What happens from there?
Okie dokie. Too hot for outdoor? Yeah.
Going back and forth with Kyrie.
I've had the opposite problem. Like it hasn't been warm enough, and without the darn rain for me to go in the pool or anything like that. And tomorrow,
Therese Mars says GTHKs I think.
We're making a big change to Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
thanks.
We're adding a delicious layer of caramel.
Wait, what was that about? Did I miss something? Oops.
New icy hot pro massage bar.
Grocery shopping, looking for hockey stuff.
2 max shrimp pain relievers. Nice work, guys.
No. I like the idea of the flashlight. It does, because lighting makes a big difference on the color, Terry. Absolutely. La 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 la. It absolutely makes a difference. That's why I turned the overhead light off, so that you guys could see the colors better. 104? Ugh.
Little Diva says do you ship the rubber stamps or does it automatically ship?
I ship them. Whenever you guys place an order, I have to pack it and do everything within a certain amount of time frame. To maintain like a good status with the website and all that. But I sit here and pack it, each individual order. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 2 to go. Think about it. Who would have prepackaged everything? Cause it's my stuff. It's in my house. I do all the work. I stay up and package and make the labels. Leah helps me make the labels, actually. Thank goodness.
Zarlash Darzi says water Connie.
Yes, ma'am.
Experience sketches go off the wear and apparel.
Okay, that's cool. I like it. All right, next.
Bearmaker says Connie is the modern Cinderella.
Is that
Therese
right?
Mars says I give you kudos.
I don't know about being a Cinderella. I think some people would say that I'm more like the stepmother. But whatever. cute one.
Tammy Williams says, Connie, I wanted to thank for everything that I received with my stamp.
Oh,
It made my day, week, month.
Aw. You're welcome. I'm gonna be like, what's his face? You're welcome. I'm glad everyone is enjoying their stamps and all the little
Therese
freebies.
Mars says, you have many gifts, love you.
Aw, thank you. Enjoy them all, guys. It's why I thrift, so I could share. Aw, yeah. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Let me know how you like the stamp, though. I gotta tell you, I'm enjoying mine. Well, you see me use it all the time, right? That was a good deal. Next is the round one. I'm also getting my logo in a stamp form.
Bearmaker says, Connie, what month do you start your Christmas shopping?
Oh God. So here's the funny thing. It's becoming harder and harder to do that because all the kids are now bigger and it's not easy to just buy them gifts anymore, you know? So
Therese Mars says, Diva asks question.
yeah. Oh, Lori, the pictures of your thrift haul with the paper and all that stuff. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't get a chance to comment. That's a good idea, Jonna. Yeah, I saw it. You made out like a bandit, girl. You made out like a bandit. Good for you.
Zarlash Tarzi says the round one is just a circle or circle with lines.
Circle with lines. It's not a
Bearmaker
circle.
says, Connie, give them Amazon gift cards and paper. Lol. Kim says, I officially start Christmas shopping in October, but quietly shop all year long if I see something.
I can't. Well, I mean, if I had little kids to buy for, that would be great, right? But now it's like my kids are in their 20s. My niece and nephew are 13 and 14s, you know, that age. It's like you said, I'm just going to find something small and then give them cards or cash or whatever. Unless they tell me they specifically want something.
Therese Mars says, surely wonderful haul.
It was a good haul. Oh my goodness, Jonna, good for you. I used to be like that because when I used to buy for all my nieces and nephews, like we used to do all that, but we don't do that anymore. My Christmas shopping essentially, you know, is Larry and the girls, my mom, my brother's kids, and I get something small for my brother and my sister-in-law. We don't really exchange. I just give them a little something for the house, you know, whatever, a bottle of something or whatever. And other than that, it's like my godchildren. All my godchildren, and I do stuff for work. You guys know that I have to decide and then I make, but lately it's been just, I just do gift cards for everyone and I make a little something. Last year it was a folio, I think, like I made little things. I have to figure out what to do this year. But
Bearmaker says, and the 50 of us. Haha.
and the 50, I think there's a little bit more than that. But this year I'm going to be busy with the cancer drive, you know. That's what occupies my time all the way
Kim
through.
says we do fun stuff for everyone's Christmas socks. I mean the adults.
Oh, that's a good idea. We just try to get together and not kill each other when we do. At this point. See, this little thing is helpful because I was able to answer without having to look up.
Bearmaker says best gift Jonda.
Ooh, what's the best gift? Ooh, coffee Christmas morning. Christmas morning is nice because it's just us. The girls open their gifts, and then we just chill, stay in our pajamas, and that's all we do. We celebrate Christmas Eve. We go to my mom's. My brother goes, and the kids, and it's just us and my brother and my mom. And I've tried to get her to come here on Christmas Day, and she won't. My grandma passed away Christmas morning, basically. So my mom winds up being by herself.
Bearmaker says someone is asking you a stamp question.
Oh, sorry, stamp question. Oh, user, just go right on my website, actually. There's a link on my link tree to my website, and just place the order right through the website. If you place an order tonight, I will try really hard to get it out tomorrow. I don't have any prepackaged, so I would have to package it, so it depends on how late we wind up doing this. But I can try and get it out tomorrow. I always try to get it out within a day or two at most. But yeah, somebody asked me about the circle one. It's in the shape of a circle, but there is no circle. I'm doing the lines. It's just lines in the shape of a circle. So it'll be just like the vertical and horizontal stamp. When you stamp it, all you're going to see is the lines, but it will be in the shape. You know, it'll be a short line and then a longer and longer, and it'll be the shape of a circle. Got it? Yeah. That I wanted to leave no border so that we can make our own border. Maybe I want to do a border with markers or paints or stickers or washi tape. Or I don't know, I might want to do a frame, an actual frame, like with a bigger circle and a little circle, and actually make a frame around it. Like there's so many options.
Bearmaker says or glitter.
Or glitter. Glitter is always an option, Adam. You know, I was going to put a bottle of glitter in your damn box, and I want you to know that I didn't do it. I just want you to know that. But I thought about it. For a minute. Maybe 5.
Nana Carol says won't let user into website.
What?
Bearmaker says you only didn't want the glitter in your house.
I have a lot of it.
Andriana BB says sprinkle it in the box.
Is good one, Lori. Did you go through the link tree?
Little Diva says we could send Adam glitter paper.
Ooh, that's a good idea. If you try the link tree, just try going on the website through your browser. It's Connie'sCoolestCrafts.com. It's very simple. Try that, and I'll have Leah check it out because it should work. Can somebody else try it? Go in my link tree, see if you have any issues linking to the website. Since there's been so many weird things going on this week with the emails and whatnot, that wouldn't surprise me. You did through the link tree. You did. It was good, Z. It could be the whatever browser you're using.
Therese Mars says make a paper pop-up bomb thingy, not real one.
For what, Terry? We've talked about taking trips. I think the girls just want a gift, to be honest. Oh, to send to Adam one of those glitter bombs? No, I think he would get on the plane and literally come to New Jersey. Because I would do that. Okay, so this one we're gonna do blue. More like a tealish blue. Oh, it's gonna be too small. Ooh. Let's see what we got in here. Too small. thick, but I can make that work.
Oh, you'll be able to see them. When you want your kids in a room that's actually connecting, it matters where you stay. Hilton, or the stay.
I'm really hot. Oh, okay. Well, it's the same as the Etsy shop. It's just my website. That's the only difference. I moved everything to my website. If you truly have a problem, just message me and I'll sell it to you. You know, I'll just tell you how much it is, and you could just pay me through Buy Me Coffee. Send me your address, and I'll mail it out to you. You want to do it that way? The reason I do it is because you get a tracking number, and it's easier for me to do a label through the website. But if you truly have a problem with that, just message me. Did you want one of each?
Now the driver's getting out. He's leaning back.
Okay. And what state are you in?
Minutes later, all four get back into the truck.
Texas. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me go and look at somebody that ordered from Texas, and I can tell you exactly how much it is, and you could just pay me and then send me a message with your address. Let me follow you to make sure that I get. Okay, I followed you, so that way I'll get your message right away. And Texas. Give me 1 second. Guys, just hold on 1 sec. I gotta go over here.
Frazier searches the truck owner's friends on Facebook. Look at this guy.
Okay, right there. I'm still learning all these steps on where to go. And commerce, orders. Okay, and let me find somebody in Texas. Let's see, who? Because I know I've shipped to Texas. No, not that one. Oh, it doesn't tell me the addresses. I have to go into each order. That sucks. Hold on, let me see.
Search warrants in hand.
It's New York.
Bearmaker says my neighbor just brought me a box of Krispy Kreme donuts.
Oh, really? Well, that was really nice of them.
The team gets the truck owner in custody.
Any one of you guys live in Texas that ordered, already got their stamps, so I can look up real quick?
Or anyone else inside.
I want to make sure that I don't under or overcharge on the shipping.
I'm taking it down.
Nana Carroll. Okay. That's a good point.
I introduce myself. I'm Detective Kennedy. Obviously, if you know we got to your truck, there was
Let's see if I find her order.
there. Okay. And during that time it was there, a murder occurred. I know it's tough, but I could kind of see you want to talk to me.
Oh, Oklahoma. She's from Texas, but she's from in Oklahoma. Okay, that kind of just. Anybody?
Just learned their suspects.
That's okay.
Danielle may be hiding with a relative.
It's fine. You know what? Just message me, and we'll work it out, and I'll get it out to you on Monday instead of tomorrow. That's all. So just message me that you want both of them, your name and your address, and I'll send you the amount, and then you can do the buy me coffee, and I'll just ship them out to you. No problem. No problema. But if you want to try the website, go ahead and try it, because it's just like ordering online from Amazon. You just click what you want, you put your address, payment, and you're good to go. Either or works. As a matter of fact,
Bearmaker says Connie drinks a lot of coffee.
no, I don't. Why would you say that?
She gives detectives phone numbers for Danielle.
Let me see. Somebody ordered. Oh, nope. That was Canada. Try again. Yeah. If you still have trouble, just message me. Not a problem. I can work with you. There's always more than one way.
Bearmaker says pay to buy me coffee.
Ugh. Okay. Now I get it. See, it's late. I'm a little tired, and I'm slow on the jokes now. We'll always work it out one way or the other.
Did Tony say anything to you about getting into it with anybody? He told me that when I there, some dudes started shooting at him. She says Tootie claimed people in Kyrie's group shot him and Danielle. But he never did say he shot me. He only know nothing.
I can't believe my godson's getting married. Like, what? That's the third one. Third godchild. You're welcome, hon.
Mary Rodriguez says is the spine paper always 2 inches all the way around?
I like it to go, so for example, on the top, it's about a little bit over half an inch. It's not even 2 inches at all. You see, that's just a little bit. And you want to make sure the flap is wide enough. Like in a big book, I usually go like maybe 3.5 inches on each side. So it depends on the side of the flap. I try to go like a third to maybe, not a halfway, but about a third. Oh my God, Larry. Larry. I gotta go shake him. He's 6 feet in front of me.
Bearmaker says Connie, when is the family's birthday party?
It is, babe. Just lay down a little bit more. You're snoring really loud right now. Like. He has sleep apnea. He just won't get tested because of insurances. Once you get tested, then it becomes difficult to get life insurance and all that. It's just, and he doesn't want to use the CPAP machine, and there's like a whole thing.
It's a great product. It's going to help a lot of patients.
But yeah. So yeah, the birthday party is going to be in, I think it's August, I want to say 17th, if that's a Saturday. Like, it's somewhere around there, because my brother couldn't do it sooner, so has to be that date. He has the machine, yeah. I know he's going to need it, and he doesn't want to. So, because the whole fire department thing. Which, whatever. But, one day, I'm sure when he gets older, he'll wind up having to go get something done. I'm sure of it. It doesn't bother me anymore. Like I'm so used to it that it literally.
Shetty says try that other thing first.
Yes, I saw that. I have to actually show that to Larry. Maybe tomorrow I'll show it to him. This is a good color. This is gonna match nice. Yeah, I like that. The CPAP machine. Yeah, well, his concern always has been that if he has the machine on, that he's not going to be able to hear the fire calls and respond to the fire calls. That was the concern. Priorities, right? I didn't think they were too loud, but
Andriana BB says that is true. Phil never hears his phone with the machine on. I always wake him up.
yeah, that's the concern. So I guess until he retires from that, we may be stuck. Did you guys go celebrate his birthday? It is. I mean, think about it. He's been doing it for over 40 years now. So he's turning 60 this year, so he's been a firefighter since his late teens. Volunteer. That looks really good.
Andriana BB says no, we are celebrating next weekend. Celebrating my dad's 80th this weekend.
Aw, that's excellent. How's he feeling? Is he recovered?
As the clock winds down, we got some information that Darnell is down at the courthouse with his attorney. The team just learned that Danielle has showed up for a schedule.
I had the same color violet. I like that. Just too short. Ugh. Let me go. I'm going to see if I have another color like that, because that was a good color. That was like a teal. Let me go see if I could get the teal, and the other one's going to be green. Hold on.
So here you are, first one down here. Lay it out for me. Did you drive the truck? Yes, sir. You ran into that truck. He says Corey Keebler and his girlfriend were in the truck bed. Anybody else? Yeah, Amy and his girlfriend. He says another woman named Amy and her boyfriend rode in the cab. Who's Amy? You know her last name? Starts with a W. Someone who had been threatening her. Threats may have been made between the older guy and Corbin to a girl. He comes up in his phone and Amy phone him. Why Amy? Want you guys to go with her? Scare him. Did all four go up to the apartment? Three. Corey. He says Corey, his girlfriend, and Amy's boyfriend went to the apartment while Amy waited in the truck. Obviously, at some point you had to heard a gunshot. They come back. Another conversation between you and Corey, and you're probably asking what the hell happened. Yeah. All right. So tell me exactly what he said. Now it's an opportunity for you to
That'll work.
this one out of that subject. You know what I mean by that? He says Corey told him his girlfriend.
Are you asking what the base is for these books, what I'm using for the base? Kelly, is that what you're asking? Okay. These are actually, these are cards, like educational cards for kids. They were like numbered with like, this is number 20 something and it was snakes or something. And I cut them up. I thrifted a box of these huge, they were like twice the size like that, these cards, but they're like chipboard. You see that? So that's what I used for the books. I have like a whole box of stuff like that, you know, books that I've, like address book, but I save the covers because the covers are nice and thick. So this is a good book. This, look how thick that is. You see how thick that is? And what was this? This was the backing of something. Look, it was like sturdy rings or something, but look how, this is like chipboard. So I saved that. I saved 2 pieces. And then I can use, again, this is just, I have all little covers in here. Little ones, big ones. Whenever I take a book apart, I just save the covers and then I use them. And in this case, here's some of the cards again. See, these are some of the cards that I've cut. These are just a little bit more narrow. Oh yeah, you could always use, I love using the books. And then if you get, for example, if you get the back of a pad, like that kind of thing, or like a cereal box, you could double up on them. Glue 2 pieces together and it'll make it even more sturdy, you know? Yeah. Nothing wrong with doubling up, you know, and making it sturdier. Better safe than sorry, right? And for the real big books, I use the scrapbook covers. You'd be proud. I actually grabbed the scrapbook today and I put it back. I'm like, you know what? I have enough right now. I don't need any more. So I put it back. It was only going to cost me $2, but I put it back. I didn't bring it home. See? I can restrain myself.
Andriana BB says woohoo.
I know. Progress.
Bearmaker says can you?
I can, because I didn't buy it, Annam. I didn't buy it, Annam. That's progress in my book.
Are you tired of your fat breaking after waiting years for it to grow? Meet new Pantene Pro-V.
Absolutely progress.
Nutrition of pro vitamins yet, infused with ingredients like biotin and collagen.
Andriana BB says you do better than me.
Well, it was one time. Let's not get crazy.
Bearmaker says next time don't go in the thrift shop.
Okay, Larry. No. Actually, Larry told me I should go, especially if I had a really bad day.
This is the best anti-aging serum I've ever used. Taboola Serum by Trubritan. It targets 5 cells.
Therese Mars says what the paper queen refused something wow.
I did.
Bearmaker says hell I need a Larry.
It's impressive that I walked away. I had it in my little shopping thingy, and then I said, okay, let's go over and make sure that we want to take all the stuff home. And I was like, you know what? This is just going to be another book that is going to sit on the shelf because of the paper, and I actually have a decent amount of paper right now. So just leave it. Leave it for the next person. And I did. I was kind. beautiful. For you and me. You just wait and see. That is the rule. If I go back and it's still there, dibs. It's dibs at that point. Because it's meant to be mine. That's what happened with that box of vintage cards. Because I seen it the last time I was there. And I didn't get it. And it was there again. So I'm like, okay, I'm getting it now. Yes, Kelly, it's only going to read the comments if you put a period first. I have it set up so that if you have a question, put a period and type your question, and then it'll read that question. Otherwise, it would be crazy listening to everybody talk this whole time. It would drive all of us nuts. But if you actually have a question to ask me, type a period first, and then whatever your question is, and it'll read it for me. That way I don't miss it, and I don't...
Bearmaker says no, I have a period and it didn't read it.
Yes, it does read it.
Little Diva says, are you going to put the papers together and sew them?
Tonight? What time is it? Oh, I don't know about doing that tonight.
Bearmaker says yes tonight.
We're getting there.
Bearmaker says another 2 a.m. live.
Oh my God, no, I can't do that. Because tomorrow I gotta get dressed and showered and my hair and my makeup and, you know, I gotta get all dolled up for this thing. It's my godson, his...
Bearmaker says excuses.
It's... Excuses, excuse me.
Therese Mars says yes you can.
I still have to write the card out for all of the events.
Bearmaker says union voted.
Yeah, the union did vote. Itchy nose. That's probably because I haven't been really good at taking my medicine this week. I just have not. Which I need to stop doing that.
M. Veloso says que divertido.
Que divertido. It said divertido like an American would. That's so funny.
Just Patricia says Bearmaker doesn't have kids.
No. Oh, te dormiste. It's okay. Rocio says she fell asleep. Estamos haciendo libritos para los nietos de Yanda, porque como estoy haciendo los libros grandes para su hijo, y también tienen libros para sus las esposas de los hijos, yo le dije que tienes que tener un librito para tus nietos también. Entonces estoy haciendo 5 libritos chiquitos para los nietos. Kelly fell asleep too. Oh my goodness. Am I boring you guys? Thank
Tammy
you.
Williams says absolutely not boring, Connie. Therese Mars says never.
Aw, thanks, guys. I'm gonna be like that kid. An avocado.
Bearmaker says sometimes lol.
Sometimes LOL. Sometimes I can see that. Especially if when I start like getting sometimes in a zone and I'm not reading your comments or talking because I'm like concentrating or whatever. That's when I know. I'm like, uh-oh.
Serious side effects may include ketoacidosis that may be fatal. Dehydration can lead to sudden worsening of kidney function, congenital yeast or urinary tract infections, a rare life-threatening bacterial infection, and a single bacterium can occur. Stop drug use and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, ketoacidosis, or an allergic reaction.
Ay, qué bueno. Asiste un video
Symptoms of infection in your legs or feet.
para que lo podemos ver en TikTok, Rocío. She finished the book and she used some of the stuff that I sent. So I'm asking her if she, mañana, okay, entonces mañana yo lo veo.
Bearmaker says were you worried that nobody would have watched when you started going live?
Yeah, of course you worry about that. I was like, who's going to be interested in watching me? There's people out there that are so much better than I am, much more experience and just knowledge in this whole thing, you know? And like just me trying to not be awkward and talking to people and, you know, it's, yeah.
Andriana BB says saying good night. I have an early morning. Have
Okay,
a good day
honey.
tomorrow.
Thanks, you too. Thanks for hanging, babe.
If you're frustrated with occasional bloating or gas, your body's giving you signs.
So yeah, so it is nerve-wracking a little bit. I mean, now I'm a little bit better with it because I have what I consider regular people. I see you guys all the time. It's more like, I think it's more nerve-wracking when there's new people or a lot of people. Like if we get, 200, 300, that's when I start feeling like a little bit more pressure. Be like, oh, I got to keep people entertained. But I'm kind of like, well, how do you entertain people? You're here doing your crafting. There's only a limited number of entertainment you can do, unless I'm going to put on a song and dance, which I'm not going to do.
Kelly Hensley says we family.
That's exactly right. It's like family now.
Therese Mars says night Lori. Ants Grammy says you can be you.
Thanks. I love you guys too. Well, I'll always be me.
Bearmaker says when a new person comes, I think, who is this person?
Pastor Susan, hi. How are you, Sue? I'm glad you came. Because we're talking about wrapping your book. So let me ask you, are you able to watch on Sundays? Because I'm thinking about wrapping your book on Sunday. But I know you want to watch. Yeah, that is true. So let me ask you, would it be better for me to wrap your book on a Friday because it would be a Saturday for you? What? I don't know what you're pointing at. Oh, for the love of Jesus. Monday's fine? Okay. The outdoor cat is sitting on top of the table where the candy is in the foyer. Like, all of a sudden, this is her new spot. Well, she's got some nerve. Daddy's sleeping. Okay. All right, so then we'll do it Sunday
Bearmaker
night.
says bad kitty.
Yeah, bad kitty. We'll do it Sunday night, and I'm going to text you between tomorrow just to firm up the size. I want to make sure I got the right size and little details, and then we'll go from there. So Sunday night we'll start your book, okay? Woo, exciting. I got some cool stuff. Stacy sent me some really cool lace for your book, and some sayings, some scriptures and stuff. She did big is best. Okay, like you want the size of these big, this big, the Western. I mean, girl, if you want that. Okay. All right, we're gonna do it. Yeah, you did. Are you all from Texas? No, no, Lori. Leave Adam alone. Don't egg him on. Do not egg him on. Oh, here we go. I think I'm gonna do the brown on this one. Oh, I already have 2 browns. Let me do a green. Tal vez. Sí, pero ya abrí el regalo. En el principio, cuando terminamos aquí, lo voy a enseñar otra vez. For those of you that didn't see the gift that I got from Stacy, when we're done with everything, I'll show it again. Because it's crazy. But really cool. Really cool. Oh, that's a good color for that. Ah, ya lo viste, está bien entonces. No, that green is actually better. Cut this at 5.5. Yes, they are nearing their end.
Bearmaker says I already ate 3 donuts.
Oh my God, did you really? Pace yourself. Then again, why? You only live once. YOLO.
Bearmaker says bigger the better.
Apparently that's everyone's attitude. Okay, I think after tonight, everyone knows how to wrap a book in paper, right?
Bearmaker says no I don't.
Even you know how to do it. I don't want to hear it. Absolutely you do.
Bearmaker says I don't want to though.
Oh my goodness, 6 signatures? I can't wait to see that. Oh. Yeah. Hold on, what did I miss? I love donuts. Oh, the real cowhide. Yeah, that could be costly for sure. Leather. Well, I'm glad you told me now. I can't wait to see it.
Harry got caught up in a situation as well.
Did you say it was your daughter's 21st? Did I read that
Bearmaker
correctly?
says in my journal, could we do 2 design signatures? No writing signatures.
Yeah, I've done that before. So your daughter's turning 21 also? Bella's turning 21. When does yours turn 21? March? Oh, March of next year? Okay. My Bella is in September. I have to reach out to the 2 girls for the fairies to kind of confirm up with them what I'm doing so I could time everything. Because there's one fairy journal is a traditional journal. The other one is just a one signature that's decorated. 21, and your son will be 22. Yeah, the fake cowhide is it's what they call the faux leather. So that's what I used to do the bar, the top part of the bar, and the little pieces. But if it looks like cow, what I did was I cut chaps out of them. You can make just the face of a cow, because that's, you can't deny what a face, that it's a cow just by looking at the face. And you could do a pocket. You could do a teepee. That's what we used for the teepee. And there's a lot of stuff depending on what kind of book. Is it a Western book of sorts? I'm assuming. Okay. Leah's book was no writing. She didn't want to write. So I just decorated it and I put some pockets for her to put whatever she wanted in it. I didn't do like tags or anything like that, because if you don't want to write in it, what's the point of making all those tags, Okay. That's good. For the inside, I kind of want to do green again. But I know this one is not wide enough because they're all the same size.
Little Diva says, where is the best place to get charms from?
Charms are cheapest at Temu. To be honest, Temu always has, I feel like they have the cheapest charms, and also jewelry makes good charms too, if you could thrift jewelry. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. History, music, reading. The reading is going to be fantastic. There's so much you could do with the reading, with the books. Oh, my God, the stickers are awesome. Let me go get a green, because I don't have any, a sheet that's green enough. Because I want to do that one to make actual green.
Locus X Journal says, ¿Cuántos libritos tiene que hacer?
Adopted by his aunt as a baby, he attended Shaw High School.
write in Spanish? Did it read it in Spanish? Ooh, family recipe.
Bearmaker says C.
Cinco. Rocío, 5. Y este es el último. Ya hicimos 4. Hicimos 4. Estamos casi terminando.
Locus X Journal says gracias.
And a 9mm casing in the door panel behind the driver's seat.
Gracias. That's funny.
That leads me to believe the shooter was inside the vehicle.
The team finds three cell phones inside the Nissan Sentra.
I like this little app thing. It's not too annoying.
A large phone from the back seat, so it's possibly a suspect's phone.
What did you guys find?
The hood that has blood on it came from the victim's
You know, as far as your experience.
was reported stolen 2 years ago.
Bearmaker says too bad it's not our real voices.
Yeah, I could change the voice too. I do have the option of changing the voice. This is true, Z, because it could get ugly. Absolutely. But I think I have a great group of people that always watch and follow and whatnot. So I think we're okay with it. And it makes me feel better that I'm not missing any questions, you know? Or I
Little
always,
Diva says I like it, I think it works.
yeah, I think so too. Definitely works.
Elimic says it's neat. Interrupts our train of thought. Kim says we are not overlapping each other, and like you said, respectful.
Very nice. And also not being abusive, you know?
Tammy Williams says I think it's great for you to keep working and communicating with us.
Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. I'm glad that she told me about this, that Chris told me about it.
Did you see his face when you were flying at all? But I never got close enough to see his face.
Barney says it will allow you to add another live.
Yeah. Well, I'm not so sure that's where I was gonna go with it. It will be taken.
Kim says I would have seriously scrolled on if it was like the others. I love you, but I have my limits.
Oh, what happened with the
Bearmaker
others?
says now you can hear my jokes.
What happens with the other ones? Is it too much? Do they like do all the comments or something? You could type. You don't have to. I'll just read. Because like you said, it does get annoying to me. You're like, okay, make a left, make a right. That I'm like, don't tell me what to do, Karen. Because so far I've only heard Chris use it. I have
Kim
not-
says all the comments, the voice was horrendous, was too much, not sure if it was the same app.
Oh, I know it's the same app. That's for sure. But it could be the voice that she picked, maybe. And maybe she has it. Was it a different voice for different people? Like you could do a voice for your subscribers. You could do a voice for like stuff like that. Like there's this whole thing that you could do. Somebody told me that some people use this to like communicate with only subscribers though. Which I'm like, what?
Detective Kiki Taylor head to McDonald's to see if the male suspect ditched a gun as he fled. The dude saw him running into these bushes by the drive-thru.
Okay.
Bearmaker says I've seen that.
You have seen that. Okay.
There's no gun on the scene.
To each their own.
Kelly Hensley says don't say that Adam will want his own voice.
Yeah, no. You know what? I don't know if that's the case. I'm guessing based on just some of the things that
Bearmaker says Connie is like start paying up.
And it went in reverse. The driver yelled out. Black woman in her 20s. She took off running. So he got out of the rear seat while
Okay.
moving.
we got them all done. Woohoo!
Bearmaker says Connie knows my voice. You're welcome.
I do know his voice.
Locus X Journal says estaría bueno que traduzca lo que usted dice en español también.
It traduce. That's funny. Traduce. Okay. So they came out good.
Locus X Journal says love. Bearmaker says start sewing the papers now.
Oh my God. Slave driver.
Keep it quilted means you keep it the best. The real lyrics of crush.
I hope so.
Nani Becky says what is the size of these books?
That's a good question. These are 4.5 by 7. So they're 4.5 by 7, and the spine is an inch. A little bit bigger than an inch, like an inch and a quarter. I know, Shetty. But this is my
Locus
fault.
X Journal says mi abuela tuvo 12 nietos.
Wow, 12
Bearmaker
nietos.
says will you sell something like that to us?
Will you sell something? What, like these small ones?
Jonda Sparks says I'm sorry.
This is not Jonda's fault. This is my
Bearmaker
fault.
says yes.
Yes, of course. I've done these before. Absolutely. I've done books like this. Sure. Yeah, I'll make up part of my projects is to be able to throw together a bunch of like this. Just knock out a bunch of books where you guys can decorate yourself. I don't have to decorate them. I'll just put the books together with some cool paper or some cool fabric, and everyone could just buy a little book and have something and have some fun with it and decorate it, you know? You need 20 of them? Hey, don't laugh because I made 20 journals, actually more than that. I made 12 journals for Brian, and then I did another 12 after that, or 16. Like, he bought a lot of journals from me that he did as giveaways. Give me. Remember, Kim? Yeah, I did a lot of the bee journals for him. Yeah, I did two rounds of them. So, that was cool. But I still have to do the, I know you need a Brad Pitt. I'm going to do the, what time is it?
Deanna Neal says do you still do grabby boxes?
Deanna, no. I stopped getting them because I got the first two, and I love their stuff, don't get me wrong. I really do. They have great stuff. But I find that a lot of their boxes were geared more towards spreads. And for me to come up with ideas on how to use it in a journal, because I do more journals than anything, it was challenging, you know? And then you become a one-trick pony. Okay, well, how many journals? Spreads, you can make them left and right, right? But the journals, it's a book. So, you know, I did the Easter ones, and then I did a second set. I forget what the second set was. One was Easter. What was the other one? I think it was the folios or something. Oh, hi, Roberta. So because of that, and then there's a time strain. You have to post the video. You have to tag everybody and the mother in the video. And I'm not good at posting regularly, as you know. I don't post regularly. I just come on my lives and I do what I do. And when the books are done, I'll do a video of them, and that's pretty much it. And it is a lot, exactly, Kim. It is a lot of the same, like there's a lot of stickers, or there's a lot of paper, for example, or it was mostly, I found stickers, a lot of stickers, and a few cool things here and there, but for me, it was more challenging to use it, and it shouldn't be that hard, you know? So because of that, I stepped back from it, and I told them, thanks, but I'm gonna step back for right now. I did reach out to Beacon this week, Marion. I did send them an email and ask them if they have an affiliate program, or can I be a small distributor because I promote their glue all the time, and maybe I could get a deal where I could get it cheaper and sell it cheaper. I don't know. Just now we're talking about, somebody asked me if I still do the grabby, and I said no, I stopped doing the grabby boxes. I just didn't feel like they were, for what I do. It wasn't as functional as I would like it to be. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stickers, not gonna lie, but just not something I do. Or discount code, yeah. So, yeah, it just wasn't a good fit. That's exactly right. And to be honest with you, a lot of these,
Therese Mars says what they say.
I haven't heard back yet, Terry. I just sent the email today, so I'm gonna give them a couple days, see if they even respond. Who knows? It was worth a shot because the Beacon glue is expensive. I go through a lot of it, and I do promote a lot of it, so I could try and get a little bit of, if with that I could affiliate, because I do a lot of that stuff. I do use that stuff. So we'll see what they say. Sí, me preguntaron si yo estoy trabajando con Grabby, que hacen las cajitas que tienen los stickers y hacen cosas para hacer. Yo lo usé las cajitas cuando fue? Cuando hice los libritos chiquitos de la Pascua. No sé si te recuerdas, pero para mí yo creo que esas cajitas tienen mucha cosa que es para hacer spreads, no es para hacer los libros como yo lo hago, y entonces ahora no estoy participando con Grabby como estaba en el principio del año. So, okay, so let me, well, you know what, I'm going to put this away, and we could just finish doing the eyelets on the corners. We could do that real quick. And then we could put the elastic band. I'm going to go with a smaller one. Oh, you know what? Let me measure this real quick. Hold on a second. Because I don't want to be struggling with paper. What paper am I going to use in here? That's a good question. Jonda, what kind of... Do you think I should use construction paper? I'm wondering, that might work well for the kids to draw and do stickers and stuff. Basically, it'll look like this. Let me cut this in half. I'm going to see how this will work. So if I do 5.5, that's a little short.
Jonda Sparks says that would work. They have crayons, markers, stickers, and all kinds of art supplies.
Okay. Well, that's a little short. I want to make it a little bit longer. Okay, I could use the 8.5. Yeah, we could do that. Maybe we'll get, oh, here's another one here. I'm gonna make a quick template.
Jonda Sparks says they will live their own personal books.
Exactly.
Bearmaker says Connie you should embroider the names on the covers. Haha.
Uh-huh. I might put a little nameplate thingy though. That I might do. Okay, so if this is 7,
It's been here as long as I can remember. Living in classes of people
cut the paper
and ones I didn't.
at 6.5. That would work. Where are you? There you are. Okay, so if I want to do this, this is 7, cut a 1/2 inch, that's 6.5, so 3 1/4. 3.
Jaundice Sparks says so sweet of you to do this for my Gron.
Of course. They gotta have fun too. Once I get the measurements, then we're good. Yep, 6. Okay. So, where's my little sticky? Here it is. I'm gonna cut it down to 6 in the length. Let's just get them all done. Alright, hold on. I got too much crap everywhere. Cannot have this much stuff on the table. It starts to make me nervous. Okay, so now I know I need to cut all the paper down to 6 inches in length, and we're just gonna fold them right in half. Just gotta clean up a little bit. Okay, that one is marked.
At Domino's, you know there's a lot of pressure to tip these days. Everywhere you go, there's a tip screen.
Great stuff, bro. Now take a look at the screen real quick. And do you like it?
Okay.
At a time when tipping can feel thankless, Domino's wants to say thanks for
Bearmaker says having a template helps and speeds the process up.
$3 or more.
Always.
$3 to use on next week's order.
And make sure that you don't go off course as far as like, you know, centering things and the size of things. And
It looks like there's a plot to rob somebody in the news. Okay, so then you got
why it always gets stuck in there.
today at 3.
There's like design flaws with this thing.
Mark finds the number on the Boston's texting just hours
I
before
feel like maybe that little the what do you call it? The cutter thing should go a little deeper.
he called in for seconds. They spoke again less than an hour
Jonda Sparks says you should sell a template bundle of all of your templates. I would buy it.
I actually have, I did have a template of, maybe it was before you started watching me. And
Elimic says, does that do snap closures?
say it again. Does that do does this do snap closures, you mean? Jonda, I did have templates. I'll show them to you. The problem was I have to print them and mail them because when you try to download them, for some reason, the program changes the sizes. So I had to I literally had to print them and mail them out. It was like 7 pages, but I'll show them to you. Maybe I'll put those back up on my website. I don't know. I haven't done those in a while. So this doesn't, it doesn't do enclosures. It just does the holes, and then it'll put the eyelets on. And how it closes is up to us. I can't see this one.
This came from the back seat. That's probably the suspect's phone. No, I don't have passcode.
Martin will send the phone to Cyber to see if they can download the data.
How about the other phone, GB?
Come on.
Oh, sweet. That's a lot. Oh, this is her, dude. So that's the chick's phone for sure.
The photos in the phone match the woman who was driving the white Nissan.
This phone called that number at 3:12 p.m.
She called Tavoris 3.5 hours before he was murdered.
This guy.
Therese Mars says it's a grommet maker only.
Yeah, it just punches the holes through 2 sizes, and it crimps the eyelets and the grommets. However, whatever you want to call them, they're the same thing. Okay, let's get the eyelets out over here. Don't need this anymore. Okay, I'm going to use the same color. Now it's trying to
Answer the door. Asks them if they know.
C3. So now we change this to C3.
The daughter says she lives in the house with her grandmother.
Is something wrong? No, we just need to talk to you. Shut off, fix it.
The woman's daughter and mother step outside.
Alright, so here's the deal. You guys know what happened yesterday?
Came right out.
Killed, and the people that left the car that were witnesses to the man's murder. One of them.
Okay.
So where does she stand right now? Yeah, I know. When was the last time you saw her? Those people dead in front door.
Oh, on one of these, I think they are worth it, even though I have a love-hate relationship with it. But it does cut nicely through, and so does the big one. So depending on how big the books you're going to be making, because I have both, because this one only goes in a certain amount, and then if you need to go further down, I like the what's called not the Big Shot. This is the crocodile. The other one is the big something. I can't think of what it's called. Green. I don't have green in that side.
Therese Mars says big chomp. Ants Grammy says big bite.
Big bite. That's it. The big bite. Not the big shot. The big bite. Thank you. I don't think this is gonna fit in the hole. This one's a little bit bigger because I want to use green. I need to make the hole a little bit bigger.
An hour later. The driver's daughter calls Martin.
Did you tell her that we need to talk to her?
Yes, we did tell her. She just said she's on Creek Street right now.
You're going over to meet her right now?
I'm just going on Creek Street to see because I don't know if I find her that way. I don't know.
If you find her, stay with her, call us. We're gonna also go over that way. Alright? So we can talk.
That one's done. Big Daddy. Big Bite. I think it's called the Big Bite.
Therese Mars says sorry big bite.
Yeah, Big Bite. So if the hole's not big enough, use your awl to make the hole a little bit bigger. Then you put your eyelet inside of the awl and you push it right through.
Bearmaker says it didn't read my last comment and I used the period.
Really? That's weird. It's been working the whole time. Was there a space maybe before the period? Like accidentally there was a space?
Kelly Hensley says best tip.
Yep. That's a good tip because so you guys know this is supposed to
Bearmaker says lol.
This is supposed to punch out holes for your 3/16 and your 1/8, right? It says on here, where is it? 3/16 on this side and 1/8 on this side. Well, the 3/16, when I tried to put a 3/16 eyelet in the hole, it doesn't work. So keep that in mind. I actually use the 3/16 for the 1/8 because then they fit well. Because I think this
Kim
is more...
says here we go.
Exactly, Kim. Because I think this is more geared towards fabric and paper. It's not geared towards chipboard and things of that thicknesses. Because when you do that thickness, the eyelet can't push through it. So if you think about it, when you have a smaller hole, you could push the eyelet through. It'll spread the paper just enough to fit the hole, right? Same thing with fabric. The fabric will give, and the eyelet will go through, and then you could crimp it. But when you're dealing with like chipboard, you can't do that.
Bearmaker says lol.
The hole has to be big enough. I don't know. We're talking about holes. That's all I can say. We're talking about holes. I didn't mean to, but I had to.
Bearmaker says stop about holes and spreading.
I'm trying. From Boston.
Bearmaker says I don't mind, but the jokes will start coming.
I know. Thank God that's the only thing. Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I stopped myself before I finished that sentence.
Ants Grammy says lol.
That was my bad.
Bearmaker says wow.
Really? Does it really surprise you? I don't think I have the dark brown.
Bearmaker says my ears. Jonda Sparks says Connie didn't miss a beat.
Nope. Guys, I never miss a beat. If I do, it's on purpose. If I miss anything.
Therese Mars says wowza.
I just saw a brown one. Where'd it go? Maybe not. I thought I had a brown one, but...
Bearmaker says you just miss where you place things. Jonda Sparks says a little late night humor.
Yeah, very late night.
Bearmaker says it's pasted 5. Therese Mars says Donna is here. Elimic says Connie after dark.
Early morning in Z's case, ain't that the truth? Very early morning for her. Okay, I think we're done with the eyelids now. Right, we did them all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, they're all done. So let me get the elastic. Okay. Start with this one. I want to use the thin one. Was I looking for you, Donna? How you doing, honey?
So where'd you go after that?
Therese Mars says isn't there a better way to store it?
To store the elastic? You don't have to apologize for joining late, sweetie. I appreciate that. I don't know. I just keep it in this box. It seems to be okay.
So I have a couple questions, okay? I have your phone, right? And so I can positively say that you're not telling me the entire truth. You understand? Because there's no way that you could have just met me yesterday. So is he the guy who basically? Okay.
No, I'm gonna.
So you
No,
have
you can stay in the middle.
Did you get his phone number? Okay. You've got to tell us the real truth about this situation.
So I didn't want the line, the elastic on here, so I just go over the top, come back down, and then go over the bottom like that. And that way you actually wind up with a double, so it'll be nice and sturdy.
Therese Mars says maybe wrap on cardboard they use for embroidery.
I do have that. And I gotta be honest with you, sometimes that's a pain. Like I have my ribbons, and I'm like second guessing, like should I have my ribbons that way? Some of the ribbons. It's just easier to have them like this, and just
Velozo says do you store all your ribbons and lace together by color?
yes. Yeah, I have them all in individual containers, like this. Browns, so all my browns are in here, and I have one for every color. except I have extra containers of white, beige, and black. I always have an excess of that, so I have extra containers of that. Okay, this one should be green too.
She says they met up with the suspect and he got into the back seat behind Tavares.
When you guys get in the white car, are you driving? I was driving. What happened to that? Okay, just like you with your phone. Had to swear to you. You said, okay, you see me?
Donna, the mini ones are for Jonda's grandchildren because she's giving journals to her sons and her daughter-in-laws, and I wanted the kids to have a little one too. So I'm making a little one for the kids. So that's why we have all these little. Oh, and Donna, if you want to ask a question, if you just put a period and then type your question, I have an app installed that will read the question to me so I don't miss it. So you just, like I said, put a period, type your question, and then we're good to go.
Obviously, you know, he's backing out and then you make that left. What happened?
The guy in the bag, he was his fault here because he was wearing
Donajwad says okay, thank you.
There you go. I think for the next live, I'm gonna.
Jamie Lynn says what is the app that is so cool?
The app.
Therese Mars says why not use toilet roll then feed on foil core and foil box, I found it works.
It's called Tikfinity. Tikfinity. Finity. Toilet roll. Okay. That's interesting. I mean, that's definitely an option. This doesn't bother me right now. If I get to the point where it's going to bother me, then we'll figure it out. Gracias, Rocio. All right. That's that one. Pink. Gotta have pink. Do I not have?
Therese Mars says I use it for washi tapes K.
Oh, for the washi tapes? That's another thing I need to get better at, using my washi tapes. I don't use washi tape enough. I can't believe I don't have pink elastic. This isn't elastic. No, that's not elastic. Huh, interesting. Alright, we'll have to use white. Oh no, I can use the burgundy. That matches.
Bearmaker says do you have to wash them? Therese Mars says, love me some washi designs.
I know, I've been checking out a couple of vendors with the washi tape. I actually signed up to be an affiliate for one, but I don't know yet because, you know, I don't use them that often, but they have some really cool stuff. So, I'm going to check them out. And they do sets, like you get 29 rolls for like $22 or something like that. That's how they, it's like a box. But they do have some really cool, especially when it comes to like the gothy stuff, they're really cool. So, I'm still debating as to what I want to do. If I want to, you know, do that. We shall see. Este elástico es elástico, pero tiene dos grosuras gruesas. Este es el más fino un milímetro y tengo más grueso que es 2 milímetros. 2. Pero estoy usando el 1 para este aquí. Porque estos libros no necesitan nada muy grueso.
Go in the house and take it out. Give me the spatula.
Progressive can protect you from the killing you do.
Okay, and we're almost done.
No dad jokes.
I know how this works. But this Topper night, it's gonna be great. With McCormick by your side for 130 years, it's gonna be great.
When I want to feel my most
Oh, sí.
starts with this. With 5,
Sí, es nada más que elastic, es lo que llamamos.
I feel the difference with every stroke.
When we're young, we're told anything's possible. Only a few of us go out and prove it.
Okay, we got one more.
The greatness of Anna Hall on a connection worthy of gold. Xfinity Mobile. Only
Oh, this one's done. Okay, I didn't know. I think we did them all.
in millions of locations. And right now, get up to 800
Let's see.
off the new Galaxy
Yes, yes,
Z Fold 6
yes.
phone.
Okay, they're all done. Yay! This will be a project for Bella. Now that I'm getting into them and messing them all up. Because like I said, I do have the little spool things that I thrifted the one day. So I might just have her sit here and do that for me. Because this is going to get on my nerves. I just hadn't used all of these colors yet. So they weren't bothering me. But they're definitely going to. I could tell. So, with that said, let me grab them. See? I've got these. I had thrifted these. So they're going to go in here, and this is going to be a project for Bella to do for me. A project for Bella.
Give us a couple minutes, okay? Yeah, you gotta eat your food.
Okay.
I'll tell you what.
Therese Mars says you're welcome for the tip.
The guy in the back seat,
Thank you.
he was upset because Travis didn't want to do this.
I guess we are done for the day. I'm going to clean up and rest up.
Bearmaker says that's what he said.
Oh, Adam. Okay. Getting warm. I got a mess here. All right, so we did great. We actually did a lot of work. We got 5 little mini books done, out of the way. I just need to
Jonda
just-
Sparks says have a little ice cream.
Yes, I'm gonna have a little bit of ice cream.
Therese Mars says I have enjoyed it very much. Night hugs Connie.
Thanks.
Bearmaker says ice cream time. Kelly Hensley says thanks, have a good night.
Thanks, Kelly. Thanks, Ken. It is sometimes nice to take a little break and do something different. And everybody learned, and I got something done. So it's a win-win, you know? That's perfect. Thanks, Marion. You guys have a great Saturday. I'll see you all on Sunday night.
Dane Vic says good night.
Good night, Des.
Ants Grammy says it was a great evening.
Thanks, Esther. It was. Thanks,
Bearmaker
Jonda.
says what is on Sunday.
Sunday, we're going to wrap the new book.
Therese Mars says we love you, see you soon.
Gold Mouse address comes back to a guy by the name of Melvin McNeil.
Jamie Lynn says good night, Connie, see you soon.
Good night. Let me just show. I have to show Rosillo. Lo que hice, yo entré por aquí afuera, ok, entra aquí y sale abajo y después le das una vuelta aquí arriba y tienes 2, así. Déjeme enseñarte otro que es mejor. Aquí, mira. Aquí lo ves mejor. Ok. ¿Puedes ver cómo está aquí?
Don Ajwad says thank you, Connie. Have
You're
a great
welcome.
night and weekend.
Thanks, guys. Probably. Entonces, entres en los eyelets, pero lo das a la vuelta arriba. Y así no se ve nada aquí. Solamente un poquito aquí arriba y un poquito aquí abajo. You want a flip through of the books? Yeah, of which one, John? The both books? Okay.
At the end of the day, you can't discount the trauma that she went through.
Quick flip through.
Sarlash Tarzi says, do you think this way will be good for bigger and heavier SIGs?
It'll have to be a bigger, a thicker, like a 2 millimeter elastic, and it will work as long as it's not too heavy. Like this is, I have a double elastic for this one. Oh, on Sunday? Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, because I have to finish these, so I'm gonna work on these tomorrow, and I'm gonna work on these on Sunday. Try to get a little pool time, and then I'm gonna get these in the book. But yeah, we definitely will have a flip through on Sunday, and then I'm going to do a video. I do hope the elastic is thick enough to hold this. Now Z's got me worried. If it's not, you're gonna have to be careful with it, that's all, because this is heavy. It's definitely heavy.
Sarlash Tarzi says sorry.
Yeah, I know. No, Z, it's been on my mind. It's okay. I appreciate that. All right, we'll do the flip through on Sunday. Well, hopefully you're not going to be walking around with this in it. You know, it's going to be more of a sit down and let's, you know, we're not going to walk around with it. Not that book. You'll need like a bag. You got to get Jackie to make you a tote to carry it around with you. All right, guys, thank you so much. It's been lots of fun. Love you all. Have a great Saturday, and I will see you Sunday night. We'll have some more fun together, okay? Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Bye, guys.
Ants Grammy says good night.